to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
I was reading Evo chat today, and I didn't see anything that you're
Yeah, they don't
talking
put
about.
everything in I can't talk. They don't put everything in. They don't put everything in Evo anymore. You see, all the people that were leaking ruined it for everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
We used to get all the ships and everything that before anybody even knew, and
Which makes no sense to me. We're all supposed to be signed NDA.
correct,
And,
correct. But we've actually literally had people in chat go, fucking NDA, they ain't gonna do shit. They don't mean nothing, blah, 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 blah. And of course, all of us military go, oh, yeah, they do, but SIG, for some reason,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah, could you imagine? Here, you get a top secret clearance. Well, I don't think that means anything, so I'm gonna go give China all our fucking, it's like, you guys are idiots. But anyway,
I love that all of us with clearances and whatnot, we're looking at that NDA like, do I want to go down this road again?
yeah. But anyway, so some of us who have been here for quite a while have relationships with different SIG devs. And
Sure, that makes sense.
last year, just to give you a quick idea, I was able to literally break and brick my account on a whim. And as I started pointing out to SIG, if what I was doing, eventually other people were going to start doing just without knowing about it, and their accounts are going to brick. And when I mean brick, my account was bricked 8.5 months.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was last year. And so during that, when it happened, um, I had contacted SIG directly finally because they were not responding to the IC, nor was customer support. So I wrote a big forum post and I said, this is not fucking acceptable. I said, when somebody sends in help saying their account is locked out to them, you people need to make that a freaking priority and you need to get shit hot on it right now. Yes, there's bugs in the game, but when somebody's account is directly impacted, within a day, one of the devs privately contacted me after I wrote that. And I spent that was about 3.5 months in on the 8.5 months.
Oh my god.
And so at that point, a dev contacted me and a couple other devs. They literally came into my account while I was in here in the game back then. And I just watched them. And they're flying all over and they're doing shit. And one of them goes and tries to use my account to just do simple things, even spawn a ship. And they come back and they're like, what the fuck is going, what did you do? I'm like, I've told you what I did. I've written what I did. I did the video. I showed you how to reproduce it. He goes, well, no, I don't mean that. He goes, I cannot access most of your account, and I can't spawn a ship using your account, and I'm a dev. And I went, oh. He's like,
oh, that sounds like a catastrophic connection to a database that just would not.
And so that's what I was trying to tell them previous to all of this. I've become known for having a knack of breaking accounts and finding things that no one else thinks of to find that are catastrophic like this. This is not the first time I've done this. And
also, while it's on my mind, that Shiv that you were in is by far, hands down, one of the best lower entry ships you can fly in this game.
It is.
They really outdid themselves on that.
Well, eventually, as they start balancing, I think they're going to probably end up nerfing it a bit because it's pretty damn powerful.
Yeah, I just mean in general, like if you are starting out and you really want to get out of your starter ship into your first tiers of ship.
Oh, I recommend them Cutlass Black, not this. This one's good for combat, but if you want an all-around top-end fighting ship and everything, get a Cutlass Black.
Hands down, Cutty Black is that Swiss Army knife that has just been so good since she was introduced.
Right. Yep.
Black and red are just staples that people should really look at. By all means, continue with your story. I just saw the ship and I was like, oh, That
So
ship
anyway,
is
it took 5 more
is
months, and they were able to figure out there were over a dozen or more major problems in the mesh and the backend database code and some other stuff. And the actions I was taking were basically foobarring it. We're literally disconnecting people from the backend services. Um, and so
my God.
they ended up, yeah, it took them 5 months. They had to rewrite the code for that stuff because it was so screwed up. Um,
That's
and
insane. That is a major rework.
right. And so 4.3 came around, and for the first time ever, I had my account back. And since then, because I have the inside track, I know one of the things that SIG did too, which was done originally to help me. They created a function that watches my account, and it is set up to repair and reset my account. So if I get a brick, if I brick it, I can log out for an hour, and in most cases it'll kick in and unbrick it. If it doesn't, I log out for at least 24 hours, and it's 99.9% of the time it's worked now since I did that. And it also is now implemented for everybody. Most people don't know. Most people are not aware of it though. So I just pass that on to everybody. I'm like, if you're having this problem where you can't get into your own hangar, like you go to the kiosk and don't see your own hangar, leave for an hour, see if the repair code kicks in. If that doesn't work, log completely out of everything, launcher, all of it. Wait 24 hours, you'll be able to get back in because the code will kick in overnight and repair it.
I think this, in particular, the 4.8 string, so 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, I think it's going to be a massive back-end learning experience.
Yeah.
Where they put systems into place that, in theory, should work.
Right.
And I understand that because I've done coding.
Right. So
it's like, hey, you make something, it's like, hey, this should work.
Yep.
And so you push it forward. And then you start to see, oh, I didn't think of it from that angle. Okay,
right.
I can rewrite that chunk.
Right.
And then you put it fix in. And then you find more issues and think, oh, okay, I see it's hanging up on lines, 1396 and 1397. Fine. And then you go in and do it.
Right. See, I also have a coding background. I actually spent 2 years on medical hold in the Navy, and they sent me to a place to write code. And I'll tell that story some other time. But during that, I ended up having another surgery on one of my injuries, and so I got put on medical hold for an additional 3 years. And I requested leave of absence so I could just go home and recover because I knew I was going to have that surgery and a lot of follow-up and physical therapy and all that. And they granted it. So I have a period between my 2 periods of service. And while I was home, I got bored. And one day I sat down. I was in the VA hospital actually, and I'm looking at everybody. I'm looking at my side. It's like, man, I only got one arm. Anyway, long story short, I wrote a piece of software that became a bestseller. And parts of that software are in use today by everybody that uses a PC. That's how I ended up rich. So, at least for a time in my life, I'm no longer rich because I'm one of those money shit. Buy me a car, buy me, I spend it. I'm like, people are like, why didn't you invest? Because I was young, stupid, just like when I sold the company, what I should have done is hired a manager. But I didn't. I found all my people. I had 24 programmers that I'd hired for my little company I started. Found them all jobs. Sold all the equipment within a 6-month period, and went back to active duty when they gave me the okay. But there's more to that story. Anyway, so with SIG, if I run into a problem that is, how do I want to put it, above and beyond, let's say like that one was, I'll send, I don't give the names of who I speak to or anything like that. I don't repeat what they tell me.
Of course.
But I will send them a note about it with some data to back it up and repro and all that. And oh, thanks for subbing. And
Yeah, of course.
and they'll usually, go, move forward with what they got to do to handle it or take care of it or whatever. And once in a while, they'll sneak me a little tidbit of, yeah, we're aware of this and this is what's going on and blah 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 blah. So, and there's a few tricks that I was taught on how to change servers and things like that. So, little things that I do to.
I tell you, and obviously I'm a little biased because we deal with him on a semi-regular basis at this point, but
Mm-hmm.
I will say Waka has to be one of the nicest people I have ever talked to. He is such a goof.
Yep, he is. He is. He's also fair. So,
yes.
To give you an example, to give you an example of fairness, a lot of people in the ETF have had timeout bans type thing, and a lot of people that were in ETF before have been full banned out of ETF. Up until last year, I had never been gotten in trouble, basically. Although I've been, it used to be.
I believe that just came through after the sub. That was weird, but
yeah.
Sure.
It used to be that there were people, as P. Gill, when you meet P. Gill, he'll tell you. You know how there's TDS out there, right? They call it Trump derangement syndrome. Well, there's also what we call now MDS, Malachi derangement syndrome.
Oh no.
In ETF. There are a few people, their goal is to incite arguments and shit like that, or they like to also pass off, bad information to new people, whatever.
Sure.
Well, you're going to find out that I am one of those people. I don't put up with that shit. And they don't like the way I talk either, or write, because I call them on it. I call them cold to the face on it, in the chat, of course. And they do not like that, and shit'll hit the fan sometimes. And it's last year, basically, these guys crossed the line. And when they crossed that line, it was they went full on personal. And the line was egregious, and I went off on them. I gave them every name you could think of in the book. I crossed the line. I knew I had crossed the line, but what they did was even worse. And I got a 3-day suspension for doing that. They all got 30 days out and told if they did it again, they were gone for good. And some of them were told they didn't, if they even hinted at talking or saying anything toward me, it'd be. Some of them have not talked to me since then because they got nailed pretty hard for it, which is fine. But it, people have had to learn that I'm a yes or no, black or white. There is no gray. It either is or it isn't. That's how I look at things, and that's how I talk. And these people they don't like that.
A lot of us.
Yeah. And they don't like that.
A lot of us older, or even any of us who, the easiest way I know how to word it, because it seems to translate to all branches, is anybody with that E5 higher mentality of, look, it is either this or it is this. I will give you fact. I will not give you opinion.
Correct. Or I'll give you an order.
This is where we have to go with it. Right, but it's usually like, listen, I am telling you to do this because of XYZ.
Yeah.
Because we have tested this, or because we have known this to work, yada yada. So I'm very much the same way.
Yeah.
And you worded that very correctly in that Waka, while still being the laid-back individual that Waka truly is as a person, is also extremely fair.
Yep. And when I had
he does a lot more watching and listening than what people think Waka does.
Yep. Well, to the end of that story was that I was shocked that I'd never had that happen to me before, And I was like,
Sure.
and what ended up happening was a lot of people actually wrote to Waka and Bajor about the situation on my side. Um, they basically they stood up for me. And when
Mm-hmm.
I sent my own personal note to both Bajor and Waka replied back and he said, "Don't worry about it." He goes, "A couple days, just remind me, and you'll be back." And so, you know, even I got myself in some trouble, but like I told him, I go, "I know I crossed the line, but that what they," and he goes, "Yeah, just don't worry about it." So, like that's why I say he's fair because he was
Mm-hmm.
right. I crossed the line too when I replied, but it was understandable why I replied the way I did, but it was still crossing the line.
There is always going to be consequences to what we do in life. It is a
Yep.
matter of how we handle them and how we accept them, and I think that kind of defines us.
Yep. Yep. Well, that one was that one. People tell you I have a high tolerance and patience for things, and when you break that bubble with me, that's not something you want to experience because I put up with a lot of shit, and but once you cross that one line, you'll know it. You'll know it. Now,
Granted, I am part of the new generation coming in, and by this I'm referring to ETF. I'm part of that new wave that
yep. The
got brought in,
newbies.
but
The newbies.
yeah, we greenhorns.
Yep. The noobs.
um, but it's interesting to see. While I understand the need to expand the ETF, some of the people that were selected make me loft an eyebrow.
Yeah.
I think would be the tactful way to word that.
Yep.
So
It's
I, ooh,
it's Are you on your way in?
I am. I have
Okay.
to add you to my
All right.
my list here.
I'm bringing both the geos. So you can use one and I can use one for all the shit we're gonna be doing.
You should have a friend's. Well, as soon as you're off the terminal, I'll send a friend request.
Yep. Just give me a sec here. I needed a box.
Where are you in the verse right now, so I know where to meet up with
Lorville.
you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried loading the ICA today with rocks, and they kept turning sideways and getting stuck into the bottom of the ship, and it's like,
Yeah. It's they're dealing with a well, and this stays between us and USNC when I tell people stuff that's in confidence. Um,
well, keep in mind you're streaming.
Now, keep in mind, yeah, but in this sense, I'm not going to give specifics because I am
Oh, yeah,
streaming.
yeah.
And I'm also going to preface with saying this is my opinion. It's not just my opinion, but I'm going to use that anyway, just
Sure.
for sake of brevity. Um, just before 4.8 dropped, SIG banned a lot of hackers and exploiters and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
And they've done that before. The first time it was like 3,500 accounts. Well, they did it again. Although this time they have not publicly disclosed details at all, which I have no issue with. Um, but when they dropped 4.8, within hours, everything started going sideways. Not just in the game, but on their website too. And a lot of people are not aware of that, I don't think. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, which is too coincidental.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
basically, my opinion, they pissed somebody off that they banned and got hacked by somebody that knows their shit. Um,
Well,
and they were struggling for probably the first 7 days to get systems back stable, just get them stable again. And you know how yesterday they went down for 12 hours, whatever? The only word that SIG told us was that the reason they were doing they were saying 6 to 9 hours, and it took them, God, what was it, 12, 14 hours finally? But they told us that the reason they had to go down was because of mandatory hardware changes.
Oh.
Yeah, and so you add that together, you had everything else going on, and then you look at actually the problems that we were having in game. You look at the fact that people were buying things for the sales, and they weren't showing up in the game. My opinion, as I said, they got hacked and hard, and I wouldn't be surprised if some of it was due to maybe routers or something, and the mandatory hardware change could have included Chinese routers or other infrastructure gear that basically took them down hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that point towards that, and honestly, and I don't know why the community as a whole doesn't think about this. Every free fly that we have had since 3.0,
Yep.
Anybody that has been banned has the opportunity in that free fly period to return.
Yep.
And they do, and they try to make as much chaos as possible before they leave.
Yep.
This is no different.
Yep.
Now, a lot of people have compared 4.8 to 3.18, and
3.18 was bugs. 4.8 was not.
Yeah.
What happened with 4.8 had nothing to do with bugs. And again, my opinion, but also based on other information that I'm not going to talk about.
Agreed.
Because dummy, damn it. Anybody that's a coder that has all the information well, not all the information, but enough of the right information.
Go through.
Huh? Do I?
I sent you that friend request, and I haven't seen it come through on your feed at all.
Let me try to send you it.
Should just be Slovenia, straight Slovenia.
How many people are on? Got a lot of people on. Okay. I'm not seeing you in the friend list. Why not? Pending? Nothing.
That's what I was.
Did you join on my server?
I tried sending. No, I tried sending you a friend request.
Try it again.
And it has not.
Try it again.
Let me cancel it. And sending now.
It could be just the back end, because that's a completely different service, which sucks half the time.
You know what? I know what I can do. Should be able to manage you on Spectrum. Do it that way.
You know what would probably be smart is, there we go, got it.
Yep, I added you on Spectrum and that forced it through.
Good. Alright, now let me do, when you get back to the main menu, I'm going to send a party invite. You ready?
Yep.
Sent?
Boom. And now I can join on you.
Good.
And I'm just over at New Babbage, so it won't take me very long to get over to you.
Yep, I got to move these 2 mechs into the ship anyway.
Which is nice. I like ground mining. It's a lot of fun.
Well, we're not going to just ground mine. We're going to do some other stuff too. I like earning money.
Why does my nervousness go up the moment we say other stuff? It's like, oh.
Well, I look at it this way. I hate rinse and repeat. I can't stand it. So when I take someone out, we'll do some of just about everything. You know? Where's that damn ramp?
You know, I am hoping in the point 8 cycle somewhere we see a return of the repair missions. Those were really neat.
I know, and why they don't get off their ass and get the repair team to start getting some of those fun missions, because they were all in Nix, but still they were fun because you had to go around, you had to fight your way to find the, and they could do it multiple ways. They could say you have to sneak in and repair and sneak out without getting caught, or the bad guys are going to try and stop you from bringing power back up, so you need to kill all the bad guys. You know, they've got options, so it's just, it's, you
Yeah,
know.
it was fun, but I mean, ultimately, to get down there, fix some pipes, get some money, it was fun.
Yeah.
It gives engineer-focused people something to do.
Exactly.
And I appreciate that.
Exactly, I agree. And that's, see, I'm not, I am, I like to play and do everything. And I hate being
Same.
bored. I hate being bored, so.
I'm changing out my armor, and then I'll be heading over to Norville.
Yep. Other little pet peeves I have, just so you know of them ahead of time. I always play the good guy, like we talked about last night. I hate speed running. I can't stand it. Huh?
You and I both. I want to take my time. I want to
Yes.
look around and
Yep.
explore. And
Yep. Now I'll give you a heads up. P-Gill, he plays a lot, so he'll be in often with us. We have to keep slowing him down because he loves to just run right through and speed run. But if you keep reminding him, he'll slow down and he'll stick with it and that kind of thing. But every once in a while we'll cater to him and go do a speed run. You know, just to get some components or some things that we might need, that kind of thing.
Uh-oh.
But yeah,
it's not letting me put armor on. It's putting on different undersuits when I'm clicking to put on chest pieces.
Don't do, that's a bug.
Oh boy.
Yeah, take the stuff off by shift click, and when you're going to put the stuff off, just grab it and drag it one piece at a time to the circle. That's a known bug. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that yet. I'm surprised they haven't fixed anything in the freaking inventory window, other than they did fix stack. But what about the rest of it?
Uh-oh, the arms are missing now. That's not good.
They're sitting in a limbo cache. They'll show up again eventually. What am I wearing?
I've got all of my armor except for my arms on. That's frustrating.
Yeah. I know. I've been there, and it's like, oh, I ain't gonna sit here and wait for the cache to catch up. I'll just wear something else for now and put them on later. Weapons. I'm going to switch out of this armor into something different. The boxes you'll see in
Corvell armor. I need to do ASD eventually and get my Corvell stuff back.
Oh, we can go do I want to do ASD myself.
Yeah, I've been putting it off because it's always more fun just to do with a group.
Yep.
Always has
well,
been,
it's also a little safer. What are you talking about?
Yep, right? Yeah, ASD has the potential to be spicy if you're not careful.
Yep. One of the things that I want to do once they do have things stable enough, I want to take the Ironclad, fill it full of snub fighters.
I like where this is going already.
Disconnect the command module.
Oh Lord.
And also put a Pisces or an Ursa in the Ironclad medical.
Uh-huh.
Disconnect the command center, command module, whatever you call it, the tug, fly it into ASD, and when you die, see if we'll actually spawn in the disconnected other
Oh
part
my
of the
God.
ship. And then all you got to do is jump in a snub fighter and come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to test that theory yet. There's no reason it shouldn't work. You just got to
No,
make
I
sure.
agree.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you're within the range of a tier 3 bed. And off
That
the
is
top,
always the.
I don't know what the ranges are at the moment.
I swear, I just want my med gun back. My blue med gun has been missing since 4.8. It's like, I just want my med gun, man.
Yeah, I know. I've already lost a bunch of shit too, and I'm not happy about it.
I mean, it'll be here eventually. It's just that initial frustration of,
Yep.
hey, where's my stuff?
Yep, that's exactly right. It's like, when they put in the recover of ships items, they should have put in the recover of our items.
I think that's coming. I
Yeah,
think they
it
just have a
is.
different way that they want to do it.
It is. It is coming. But the question is, what, 5 years from now?
Yeah. Well. Well, I think this system sets up for that, at least, in the sense that it's going to get us to a point where they can. What the hell? Do I seriously not have a single set of heavy arms to go with this armor?
What armor are you trying to find?
I have ADP Mark IV in the Red Alert.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find something that I have that can work as temporary heavy arm. Oh, there we go. We'll just use records. That's fine. Why? Oh my God. Oh, you drag one piece, it gives you another weird set of things. I love it. I don't know. Here now. I do hope they look at and reevaluate the changes that have been made to fuel consumption. They are a little much right now. Same with food and water. We get used to that.
Interesting. I didn't know that. ADP Core Olive is max radiation protection. It's got a good temp rating too.
When did ADP armor get radiation protection?
Oh, it's had it ever since they put in the event for ASD. Yep. They changed all the armors once ASD went live. Now here's weird. Why do they have two different? They've got radiation protection, which is 52,000 rem, 52,800 rem. They've got radiation capacity, which is 26,800 micro rem. I wonder if those are the ones that crafting can change.
Excited. It's so rare I get to fly this ship, but people underestimate it because it looks weird, but it is. The Santaki Eye is a lot of fun to fly. It is just a weird ship.
Is that out for everybody right now?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're subbed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's funny about it, and people, because again, it's not a common ship.
Right.
But the front area where you can access your components also is your weapon racks now. So that's kind of interesting to watch the nose open up and give you that. So they kind of did a little soft update on her.
Huh.
I am excited for this Raylan though when it gets here.
Yeah, we've got two of them.
Excited for her.
Yeah, we have two of them in the org.
Yeah, you got a third.
No, I mean the org account actually owns 2 of them.
Oh.
This main account I'm on is the org account.
Okay.
And then I have a personal account too. Alright. So I got that set up. Now I need weapons. Sidearm. Oh, what do I want to do for my shooty buddy? Shoot him all up. I wish they gave us the caliber of the weapon rounds. They used to.
Yeah, that would be fun.
They used to, and they took it out.
All right, almost to Louisville. See if my map will work.
Guess we'll. No, I don't want that. I know what I want. Do I have another one? Oh, they haven't fixed it yet. Damn it. Shit. Well, that sucks. Primary. I wish these icons would stop shrinking for things. You got this big ass area that they could be in, but the icon itself for the weapon is shrunk.
You know, I'm really thinking of melting my ICA tonight. I'm just
Melting your what?
ironclad assault.
Why?
I like it in theory. I am just not overly a Drake person,
Yeah.
and there are little nuances I miss from. I'm really heavy into MISC. I love.
You actually like
MISC
MISC?
so much. I do.
Oh my
I
god.
love MISC. I know I'm weird.
Yeah.
I
I didn't say it.
I get it. I get it. I like the space whale. It's. I feel filthy for it too.
I'm like, you're the first person I've ever heard admit that you like MISC.
But between the ease of the light switches, the ease of the functionality of MISC, when you get into a Drake, it's night and day different.
Yeah, but the problem with the MISC is, whoever thought that bridge screen.
Don't say it, because I love the bridge.
I don't mean the layout. I mean the view. There's.
You leave my mail slot alone.
Yeah, it's like.
It loves me.
But how in the hell you can't fight in the thing worth a damn? That's the problem.
Tell you, and I hate that over the years I have become more and more and more a fan of them.
Oh
because
man.
I think there is a blatant favoritism to the brand. RSI has really grown on me.
RSI is
the
good.
years.
Yeah, RSI is good.
Yeah.
But
I think I'm hoping, and again, this is, and people, they see one company and they don't understand that there is massive differences in the chunks of CIG. I hope marketing will slow their ass down enough to let
yeah.
the developers and testing side handle the Galaxy so that it comes out smoothly.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Because that ship is too important to the community as a whole. not to
Which ship are you referring to?
the RSI Galaxy that's coming out
Oh
in
yeah,
November.
that is probably the second most popular want of a ship outside of the Polaris. The Polaris, of course, won that battle big time.
Well,
But
and Polaris is in such a bad state right now.
what's wrong with it?
Well, besides her power management being not grand, she's kind of in this weird position, and I think CIG is going to, and they've needed to for a while. They need to talk to some of us who were, or more like you rather, you floaters, because you understand it even better. But there is a huge difference in the tin can fleet. Frigates do certain things, destroyers do certain things, cruisers do certain
Right.
things. And those need to be more clearly defined.
Well, I agree.
And by doing so, then you will, by proxy, give corvettes a purpose. Because corvettes are a very special entity unto themselves. Obviously, we in the U.S. don't use them.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, the closest thing.
Yeah, we
the
do.
closest thing to a Corvette. Well, the closest thing to a Corvette that we have would be our. Oh my God!
Our
what are those damn
Corvette.
ships called?
Our Corvette, the LCS.
Yeah.
That's
I was trying to remember her letters. I'm like, she's an L something.
Yeah. Those are classed
Which-
as a Corvette,
Yeah. I guess they are.
You know, the thing that got me about those is how many talking heads out there call them a piece of junk and blah 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 blah, and it's like every people don't realize that every new system ever in the U.S. military, did they say the same thing about the Abrams tank, the M16, the F-22,
Right.
and on and on and on, the Osprey, you know. And LCS, what people didn't understand is her main goal, she's not everybody's like, she's underarmed and blah, blah, blah. Well, she's not a blue water fighter, you dumbass. She is a littoral combat ship. She's a patrol ship. What's
Now,
ironic,
granted-
though, the Navy, though, her systems today, she can stand toe-to-toe with another ship bigger than her.
Oh yeah.
Because she's got naval strike missiles now. She's got her guns. She's got more
And once
shit
they
on her.
realized the flaw in the one hull type, because the one hull type they got rid of, yes, was indeed a extremely flawed design.
Well, I don't agree, but because it was built right here in Wisconsin. I think the other one, the one that had all the problems, was actually the aluminum one built by Austral. The problem is, Austral was a much bigger company than Marinette Marine, and that's how they made a deal with the Navy. That's how they ended up getting the frigate.
Right.
That's why Austral got the frigate, and I think the frigate's going to be a boondoggle. Because the frigate was going to be built in Marinette. And Austral...
Was it really?
Yes. And Austral, in fact, we built 2 of them. They're under construction right now. The only 2 that were allowed the authorization to finish out. And Austral stepped in and did some whatever, this, that, and the other thing behind the scenes, and the next thing, all of a sudden, the contract's canceled, and Austral gets a new contract. And
I think the closest thing that we see in our current lineup to a traditional Corvette or small frigate would actually be the Coast Guard's cutters, which are a lot more effective than I think people give Coast Guard credit.
And I would agree.
Those things are
terrifying. But they're now going to turn them into frigates, and it's not going to work.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
Yeah. No. They are a heavy Corvette.
Yep.
And they need to be treated as a heavy Corvette.
Yeah, but
and
even
a
with
Corvette is not the same thing as a light frigate. Because a frigate is all about anti-surface warfare.
No, well, on ASW and anti-surface.
Right.
Not air, not
anti-air.
anti-air.
Is what I meant.
Yeah, anti-sub and anti-surface. If you look at the new frigate, the Constitution class, that is no more, the 2 that we're building now, if you look at those, and you look at the frigate now that's been redesigned,
Yeah.
people are they're gonna be, it's gonna be like, what the hell? Who decided this dumbass move? Because the new frigate, the change that they made for Austral, because it's going to be an aluminum fucking tin can, which is the other problem. They didn't pay it. Somebody is not paying attention to the spruance.
Yeah.
The new frigate that Austral's building has the firepower of a Coast Guard cutter. They took the BLS off. They took off all the self-defense cannons. It's got a basic gun, and it's going to get rim launchers, probably a single phalanx, some torpedoes.
Which is so stupid because the Burke has already taught us one of the best anti-submarine warfare devices that we could possibly put into service is the ASROC.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Let us use it.
Yep.
The other thing that kills me is the whole BBG push. And I'm like, we need something bigger than our destroyer. I'm like, we have it. It's called a Ticonderoga. We're retiring them.
Yeah. We're retiring
They're
them.
not needed.
Well, we need a bigger ship, but we need something more along the lines of like the USS Wisconsin, Missouri, New Jersey, and Iowa. What I think
if they could take an Iowa class, give it the technology of the Arleigh Burke,
they can,
and the technology of the Zummies, where
they can.
I intrinsically do not like the Zimwalts because of how they were handled. However, they have been an amazing learning platform.
Well, the Zumwalts.
How to shave.
Do you know?
Systems.
Have you noticed? There's been no press whatsoever on the 3 Zumwalts in the last 2 years now. You know, I can tell you why. I can tell you why.
Oh, I can. I was there long enough to piece 1 and 2 together to see what's going on with them.
You know how in the past the bubbleheads have laughed at we surface pukes because you'd come up in the middle of our task groups and
we would never.
Uh-huh. But you know what I'm talking about though, because we couldn't hear U.S. subs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't say specifics because I'm streaming.
Absolutely.
But the 3 Zumwalts as today are the most feared anti-submarine warfare platform on the freaking planet, and they've proven it against
scary.
our own, and that's highly classified. The information is highly classified.
I love the back and forth.
Let's just put it this way.
I love the back and forth between you surface guys, and especially the Zimmies. It's like, hey, we've gotten better at anti-submarine work. And then comes Virginia Flight 2, and it's like, hey, now we're better. And Zimmy's like, okay, challenge accepted, upgrade. And they're like, huh, okay, Flight 3, Virginia. And they're like, okay, challenge
upgrade
accepted.
again. Yep.
This back and forth, and it's like, our poor enemies are probably watching this going, oh, fuck.
Yeah, the Zumwalts have technology that is, basically they now train with the Flight 3 Virginias because they are their capability. I wish the capability that we now have in ASW is almost unfair. I'll just say that.
Great choice in light fighter, by the way. This has to be one of the most fun ships they have given us in years.
Which ship?
The L-22.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's just ridiculous.
Anyway, so the Zoomies, I wish they would build more of them, to be honest with you, because they could have 2 variants. The one that we have now that they've upgraded with full hypersonics, and a lot of people are not aware that the Zumwalts carry more VLS banks than the Burke does. I don't know if you knew that. But anyway,
I didn't realize they had now. I heard that they were talking about that, but I kind of fell off.
They always have. They always have. But they're not.
Really?
They're not a VLS in the sense of like you see on Burke and Ticonderoga.
Right.
They actually have 20-degree side-to-side launchers too.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh yeah. There's tech on that ship that's just astounding. Um, I think they
He's
should build
using
more.
6-inch guns? Wait a minute.
What, the Zumwalt?
Yeah.
No, 8-inch. They're supposed to be 155s.
Yeah, which is a 6-inch gun.
I thought the
Yeah,
155 was the 8.
155.
I thought that was the 8-inch.
No, you're thinking the 178s are the 8-inch.
Are they? Okay.
Let's see, 155 advanced gun system,
Yep.
920 round magazine.
Yep. That's the ready. That's the ready magazine, not what they're carrying.
Right.
They
Which
don't.
They're currently listed as unusable since there's no ammunition. Which I mean, granted, we're a little low on tungsten right now.
Well,
They've
we
been
have
replaced
ammunition.
by-
They have.
Oh, I see. They've been replaced by the 12 CGH hypersonic missile with 3 missiles per tube launcher. That's interesting.
Right. Just.
Oh, okay. So they went back to using Mark 46s for right now. That's interesting.
Yeah, the numbers are
That's
way
crazy.
skewed. The public release stuff is not very accurate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it never is. I can only go off of data I can pull right now.
Right.
I mean, I still have some sub stuff I can look at, but not surface stuff.
Yeah.
They're still a crazy ship.
Oh yeah.
You watch them come into port, and I don't think people realize how tall those damn things
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they're strange when you look at them next to a berth.
Yep.
And so few crew. That's what kills me is
Yep.
the crew micronization is amazing.
Yep.
And I think if we took honestly, I wish they would take the hull of the Montana class, that which was supposed to replace the Iowas. If you take those, they've already proven they can take an upgraded version of the Mark 16 gun with ramjet rounds, which gives those things 475 nautical mile range, which, I'm sorry, the ability to put a Volkswagen Beetle 500 nautical miles away is hilarious to me.
Yeah. I would bet you the new battleships have railguns.
Probably. I am so mad I did not get this item fabricator, even though I did the missions, it did not count. And I missed out on the fab and the tractor beam rifle.
Ah. How much ammo you got?
I got full on chest with 1 extra mag.
What are you carrying?
P8 SC currently.
A what?
P8 submachine gun.
Oh. You're gonna want more ammo.
Damn it! All right.
For where we're going, you're gonna want more ammo. Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we don't trust Malachi with shiny things. It takes me places that it's like.
Now.
Oh boy.
Let's be nice. After all,
This is nice.
I do have the injection button.
Oh no.
You forgot about that, didn't you? Let's see. And I need some of these.
You know, and I know it came from serving in Georgia for so long, but there is just something about ice water that just hits different.
Yep.
I've never been a big soda drinker. I always like my ice water.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
All right. Now
I
I
thought
need.
this was supposed to be part weapon shop. Where's the weapon shop now?
Where?
I don't know where the weapon shop is here. I don't ever.
Oh,
put the
there's
logo
not
on
really
it.
a full weapon shop, but it's in the same kiosk as the armor.
Where that's at either.
Huh?
I know they added it. I know they added a security place, but I don't know where it's at. Let's see here.
What kind of? Well, I've got ammo if you need ammo.
Oh, well, I just need P8 ammo.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh,
So-
well, Why did you have me running around to go get more then?
Well, yeah. I didn't know you left.
Eh,
Yeah, I didn't know you left. You have food and water?
yeah.
Okay. So I don't have to get you any of that. Yeah, you're gonna find
Make
that
sure
I
that-
keep everything stocked for everybody.
I try to do the same for my people.
Well, it drives them nuts sometimes because they're like, he's playing Ken and Barbie again. No, all the shit I put out is not for Ken and Barbie. How do you think I find so damn many bugs that are account based?
Right?
I have a
Yeah, you
routine
can
that
definitely. I laugh with my friends. They're like, some of you ETF players are weird. I'm like, okay, what do you mean? They're like, you never stop. You always look at everything as a test. I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
it never turns off.
Yeah, it's you'll find me and others that will be playing. It's like, hold on a second, I'm writing something down or I'm typing up, and I you know,
Oh,
well, I'm being
exactly.
shot, man. Yeah, well, hold on a second. No, we don't
We
do
can
it in.
revive you. I can't revive this issue. Count.
Well, no, we don't do that. But I was making a joke though. We don't do it in combat. Let's
Right.
put it that way.
Right.
But outside of combat, we're flying along. It's like, hold on a second, I got to write this up. All right, so I've got food and water. You've got food and water. I've got all my ammo. I've got med pens. I've got oxy pens. I've got a paramed. I've got my grenade reloads.
What? Oh my god.
What else do you need? The moment I heard you say that,
I need the servers to stop being dirt. All my med pins are missing. My knife is missing. My tractor beam on my hip was missing. Oh my god. Like,
All right.
all of my stuff detached the moment I got over here. It's fine. I mean, if we go to an ASD facility, I can pick up 99% of that.
yeah. What don't you have?
I do not have med pins. I can pick up a... What the hell?
Yeah, the critical stuff that
I
you
can-
don't have. Med pens.
Extra ammo and med pins.
Okay.
The tractor beam and whatnot I can get once we're on facility.
Yep.
You can just print them.
Okay, I got med pens, ammo for P8.
hmm
What's your backup?
The SMG, not the rifle.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your
And
sidearm?
I don't have a sidearm on me apparently right now.
I'm gonna bring some pulse laser batteries so that you can pick up one at ASD.
That makes sense. That's perfect.
Okay, we got a repair tool and a tractor beam on the ship in the armory. So med pen, food and water.
Yep, got that. God, I wish they would change these. Put these handles on Drake. I love these so much more than the push buttons that are currently on the block.
Yeah, I don't like this inner thought stuff. I hate it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting them in here. These are for you just to take. You don't have to share
Okay.
with anybody. All right, ammo and med pens. There you go.
I think once things start to stable out, I also want to try and get my ICTY again.
Yeah, I've never had one, and I want at least one, if not two, for the org. You know.
We can get some, especially if you turn the Geos into ICTYs, so then you have jump jets and the pew pews.
Yep. That's what I want.
Pure chef kiss.
Just so you know, one of the things I've been bitching at some of the other guys about, because I'm always catering to everybody else, the only 2 events that I've ever finished are, no, 3, Jumptown, Xeno Threat.
God, I love Jumptown so much.
Xeno Threat, and the recent one where we had to move a lot of cargo. I can't remember the
Oh,
name of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
All these other ones that I want to do, I can't do them. I'm not going to do them by myself, and so far
Right.
I've not had the ability to finish them all. I haven't even finished all of ASD yet. I've gotten close, but never. We finally got down to the worm one time, or the snake, or whatever the hell it is, and got our butts kicked.
Yeah, your Monday is rough.
Yeah. In our defense,
Rough fight.
we had a 4-person team that day, and two of us were Pegel and I were the regulars, and the other two were one was a noob, and the other one was McQueen. And McQueen being older and stuff, she just doesn't have the tactile and the hand. She can't move.
Sure.
She's 74 years old.
Sure.
I mean, but she got to go along and experience it, and she was the medic. But the three of us, the other three of us, we couldn't beat the things, and we didn't know when we went through that you want to stay in one spot because otherwise all three spawn at the same time. We were not aware of that, and of course all three spawn. So
yeah, it's spicy if you start moving around. That's for
yep.
sure.
Yeah, we didn't know that. So I would like to finish it. I'd like to go through the whole thing, enjoy it, and finish it for once.
Yep.
And grab as much loot as I can possibly grab.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially freaking the other thing I want to do is finish the damn CZ zones. Never finish those.
Yeah, those are a challenge.
I want to get back to them though because all my night vision's gone. And I had a good collection of night vision, which pissed me off.
You can also go to either Sakura or Kovalek's distribution centers and find.
I've been trying at the
optics there.
I've been trying. I've not. They don't spawn. Every box I open has repair gear in it.
Interesting.
Yep. What was the other one? what?
Sakura. It's the other distribution company.
Oh, Sakura.
It's the one. Yeah, it's the one that wear the bright pink.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're talking about the same one.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I've been checking all those. They're same thing. All the boxes, all they have is repair material and multi-tools. I wonder how that is pronounced. Is it Sakura or Sakura?
All depends. Like, Sakura is the Japanese pronunciation, but
that's what I thought. Because it's Sakura-san.
You can do Sakura.
It's Sakura-san.
Either which.
That's how I understood it. And there's 3 of them. One of them's right here.
Either which works as long as we know what we're saying.
Yeah, exactly. There's one right here. Should we go? Nah, I don't want to check it. I already checked it the other day and it was still the same. All right, now let me pull up. All right, what do you want to start with? Set up your call to arms, by the way.
Oh, right.
I wish they'd let us pin things that we like call to arms so that we could just automatically pull it up. All right. You're in the seat behind me, right?
I am.
What is... Does that give you access to the turret?
It does.
Okay. Because I've always been...
Oof. If my multi-tool or my mobi-glass would work right, that is crazy right now. What is...
Oh, the wobbling?
Between that and it just being incredibly slow.
Oh, that I don't know about. But the wobble all over the place is the thing that I keep getting caught in.
Yeah. I don't even see call to arms.
It's under mercenary.
Actually, also, bless Mr. Kraken's heart for his localization that shows which ones have
Blueprints.
That saves so much time.
Yeah, I gotta check and see if he's got an update out for all the fixes and changes.
I know the last one I put on is right when he did the 4.8
Yep,
update.
that's the last
know
one
if
I
he's done
did too.
anything Since, yeah.
That's the last one I did as well. Ready for a share?
Yeah, go ahead.
Figured we'd just get our weapons warmed up with a bunker.
Absolutely.
And it's got blueprints, so.
He is another one that's a goob as long as people are being polite to him.
Yep.
Kraken, he's
Yep.
funny. But, just like you, he does not tolerate disrespect.
Yep.
Yep. You.
Come on, gimme. One of the things you'll hear me bitch about the most is this navigation system. I hate this thing.
Yeah.
That and Inner Thought. I'm tactile. I like the MFDs and stuff. I hate all this holographic shit.
I am the same. I like to be able to flip the switch and feel it here.
Yep. I don't know why they think this holographic shit is cool. It's not.
I mean, there's enough people that like sim pits for a reason. We want to feel those switches. We want to do everything. And the one that kills me, and it hasn't been added yet, and I think it will, specifically for the Starlight, to be able to flip a switch and have that screen come down.
I actually haven't flown my Starlight yet.
Oh, it's so much fun.
I don't even know what screen you're talking about.
But when you realize that one of those big old fuel tanks can no longer even refill a, oh my god, the name of that ship.
Idris?
No, it's an Aegis, the Harbingers, the
Harbinger.
Oh my god.
Harbinger? Warden?
Yeah. No. Give me a second, it'll come to me, because, dear lord. Google, come here. That entire line of ship, I always forget its name.
Landing gear down.
The Vanguard. There we go. God.
Oh, yeah, well, Harbinger.
The Vanguard series.
Harbinger.
The Vanguard series of ships, you cannot refuel with a Starlight. It'll eat your entire tank, and it'll only fill up half of the ship's hydrogen.
Really?
Well, yeah, it's refueling right now is kind of not in the best of places, but.
Well, I thought they had that all fixed up.
Oh shit, no.
We're getting hit already. Damn it.
God, I forgot how brutal these top guns are.
Pulling them
My
out.
God.
Pulling out. Our shields are almost down.
Copy.
Alright. Where are we at?
These missions is the whole reason I bought that little UTV they came out with.
Yep. Yeah, but normally I can get in, but I'm having a problem here. Why can't I get my lights to turn on? There they go. What the hell? Oh, the symbol's not showing up. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, the Hurricane, just like that.
Yeah. Hurricane is an underappreciated heavy fighter. My God.
Yep. Well, we like it.
I don't think people realize that it's stayed up to date. Like they've slowly updated on her, just like.
Shit, we're under fire already?
Yeah.
Is there not a hill around here?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, there is. Coming in. Ouch, that hurt. Wow.
Yep.
Did you hear
those are. Ooh.
Holy
those
shit.
Those are attrition 5s, so those things are gonna punch.
Yeah, whatever hit us. That didn't sound like an
Oh,
attrition
wow.
thug, though. That did not
God,
sound
that
like
did
a.
a hard hit on that front quarter. Look
Yeah.
at that. Wow. Yeah, those are definitely attrition 5s. They're
Looks
just,
like we're gonna have to walk a little ways.
That's all right.
It sucks having to fly up.
In the UNSC, we don't skip leg day.
Yeah. I can't believe the amount of damage it did with that one strike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Even though, people were going on and on and on, oh, the attritions are so nerfed, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, have you been hit by an attrition 5?
Yeah.
Those things will mess your world. They have not been nerfed.
Well, you know what the
They're
other
just
fun.
slower firing now.
You know what the other funny thing is? People are constantly talking about the meta weapon, the meta this, the meta that. What's the best meta? And blah blah blah. And I'm like laughing my ass
I
off.
hate that.
So do I. And I'm laughing my ass off though because I'll chime in and it's like, do you people realize there is no meta anymore for weapons? They're like, what?
Yeah.
I said SIG is defaulting every weapon to be very similar in damage to the next one. And why in the hell would they do that? Because weapon capabilities are being determined by crafting. Pay attention.
Yep,
Your crafting
that
is.
and the purpose of the weapons are changing.
Yep.
Like laser repeaters are supposed to be a suppression weapon now.
Yep.
They're not supposed to be this high damage
Yep.
thing. My God, is it dark on this planet? Holy shit!
Yeah, I know. We get close, we're gonna have to go to night vision.
You know-
Do you have night vision by the way?
No.
Okay, I do. So once we get a little closer, hold up. Because there's gonna be bad guys outside. They don't
Yeah.
fool around.
And now I'm just trying to mosey on downtown. I wish they would make a lamp for helmets.
We're supposed to have it, but they haven't put it in
Yeah,
yet.
it'll come with time. Yeah, it amazes me how upset people get. Like, more ships need to have lamp for this, this, and this. I'm like, okay. You understand it's a completely different build method on the cockpit now. So, relax.
Well,
It'll get there.
you know what gets me? You know how often I use lamp? I don't even
Once
have.
in a blue moon?
I don't even have a key map for it.
Yeah.
Working in
I
the dark
use it on
is.
Cutlass Black only if I am looking for minables and I'm dropping off a rock or something, because it's easier with lamp on to kind of see the hills and everything else at night.
Once you get to 300, stop so I can catch up and I'll go night vision.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, I don't use it. I prefer the way I was trained in real life.
Yeah, same. Like, don't get me wrong. Is there a purpose to it? Sure, absolutely. I think, especially for like medical ships absolutely should be utilizing lamp. But
Oh shit!
yeah, I'm holding at 300.
I forgot to put it in
Put one in.
my night vision.
Oh,
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the hard way. Fuck. And it's raining
Wow,
now. And
it's
now
like,
it's raining.
It's like 310 all over again. Let's go.
And now it starts raining.
Fantastic.
I know, it's just like real life. You get close. You get close.
Right under the red lights.
You get close to your target, and it starts to fucking rain. No contact. Oh, there he is. I'll take him.
Yeah, I got him right under the red lights.
One down. I have no contact on yours. Oh, what the hell just lit everything up? Yours down yet? Or?
He is bouncing everywhere. No. Now he is. He's down.
I've got another one. Stand by. Tango down.
Is
You know
that
what
the ATSAF?
Yep.
Yeah, that thing is insane.
I love this weapon.
I have a possible contact. The lighting keeps changing in and out, so I can't see.
Yep. I've got one
Possible contact 090.
090.
Yeah. Roughly that or 100. Let's see. I keep turning on my light.
I got a contact.
Yeah, that was him.
You know why? That's why I snap fired. I snap fired because I didn't know if you saw him. He was flanking.
Yeah,
So-
they're the ones on the top side of these missions kind of bounce around. Oh, there's that light again.
I think it's supposed to be lightning. Tango. Or not. Oh, maybe not. I saw a reflection. I think for now we're clear out here.
I think so. Hell, you guys are fun. They're fun.
Wait
And
a
I do
second.
have the plasma grenades on me for area denial if it comes to it.
You know what else I did? I grabbed the wrong ammo
Oh no.
for my EDCAS. So if you see any,
Sending us down.
ASCAV, as whatever the fuck,
Yeah, absolutely.
I need it because I brought the wrong damn ammo. God.
I do love it though. That is by far one of the most fun sniper rifles
Yep.
to use.
I do too. And it hits.
Honestly, between her and the P6, I'm happy.
Okay, contact. I wish they would not put markers on our freaking contacts.
Yeah.
That just takes the fun out of the game. Moving up. Contact.
I have one.
2.
Down.
Second contact in the back, behind the pillar.
Bounding.
Tango's,
Copy.
Tango's down. Third one. You got him.
I've lost sight. He's
There's
behind
another
the
one. Another
main-
one.
main
Another one.
contact.
Good God. Here they come.
Target down.
Clearing.
Copy.
Moving. Now be careful around the elevators, because sometimes they get stuck still in the elevators.
Copy that.
Okay, and don't shoot the civilians,
Yeah, absolutely.
because they are now, the civvies are now out. I found some ASCAV ammo. Huh.
Have you seen the update to the C-54?
No.
It's pretty.
Is
Very
it?
pretty. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just a
They
special
did
variant.
a really. No, they completely redid the C-54's style and everything.
Really?
It's pretty.
Somebody's looking after us. I just found a night vision.
Did you really?
The monocular, yeah.
Hell yeah.
We get back. If you don't have one, I'll give it to you.
I think I have 2 of the night vision ones.
Oh, well then I'll keep it.
Yeah, by all means.
Nothing much except ammo I'm finding so far. And boots.
Yeah. Hey, combat. Perfect.
Elevator's open.
And
No, it's not.
SCs.
Campbell Light SRT if you need it. You need it?
No, I'm good right now.
Alright. Check this elevator. Looks good.
Looks clear over here as well.
I think
Yeah,
that's
we're
it.
golden. Yep.
Did you check all the bodies? Oh, there's a green box there.
I checked some of them. Not
Ammo.
anything really worth writing home about.
Ammo box had ammo in it, of course. Found some food, MREs.
Come on, civilian, run. Even though you're probably a bad civilian, I don't want to risk it.
Ah, bad guy. Shit.
Moving to you now.
Dead bad guy. What the hell's all this?
Copy.
Interesting. Somebody left a pile of something here. Oh, looks like armor and ammo off of... They must have swapped out what they had on. Did you check this back area?
Yep.
Huh.
Why, was there anything back there?
Well, the one elevator
see
was...
anything.
Yeah, the one elevator, that's where I just killed that guy. I wish they'd bring these missions back.
I will say what's interesting about that new C-54 they gave us is it does not have the weapon select switch that the classic C-54 has.
Really?
What is this stack of stuff?
It looks like somebody swapped out their armor for something I found.
Interesting. Alright.
Oh.
Making my way back to the elevator.
There's med stuff here. Med pen, if you need it, in this box. And
God, that guy scared the shit out of me.
we've got some more drinky too if we need it.
Heck yeah.
And more. Oh, that's quartz. Submachine gun ammo. I thought it was ASCAP for a second.
I don't usually see ASCAP ammo. It's rare.
Well, I found it in the first box I looked in. Oh, I want this.
It likes you.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
I want the scope. Thank you very much. Drop.
Yeah, good optic is always worthwhile.
Yep. Especially since they're a pain in the ass to find and buy. You know, 4X and up.
But which I will never understand. It's like there's no real reason that we cannot buy in the stores 4-time optics. Like,
I know.
come on.
Or night vision.
Come on.
Actually, or night vision. Basic night vision of 2, 3, and 4 levels. 2, 3, and 4. Anything above that, sure. You know, make it.
Right.
But 2, 3, and 4, we should be able to easily buy in a store.
Yeah, I can't get over how well they've redone this thing.
What did you get for? Did you get a notice for a blueprint?
Oh yeah, I didn't even bother paying attention to what it was. They need to have a log of, hey, you unlocked. You know, this.
I agree. I think I have them all, so I didn't get a notification. Tango's.
Oh, Antium legs moss color is what we got.
There you go.
It is in the logs now. I'll be damned. Good for them.
Tango
for
down.
Doing something.
Whoa, that was you. You walked right into my line of fire.
Hang on, we got.
Tango.
Where is it?
Tango's down.
Yeah, I got one on me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Holy shit!
All right.
Wow. This spawned a whole freaking army on us.
Yeah, it did.
There's a civilian over here. Don't shoot him. All right, what do we got here? Karna? You want a Karna?
No, I've got one. I picked one up.
Dun, 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 dun. Need a grenade?
No, I'm good. Appreciate you. With an EEO4, heck yes.
A what?
I will never turn down a 4-time optic.
That's what I was picking up before. For
Right?
the other thing you want to keep close eye out, which a lot of people apparently don't seem to be aware of, is sometimes you will find weapons that are marked as modded or modified.
Yes. Yes. Those I'm always proud to get my hands on.
The uppers. Is it for it? Oh, we got another one?
Oh, God, have mercy.
Where'd he come from?
Big boy, too. I don't know, he just popped.
I'm pulling a 4X
With an
off.
F50, with an F55 on him, too.
Figures.
That would have been spicy.
I'm still pulling scopes off these guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I got them all for the ones I found. Ravager. I don't know anybody that uses a Ravager.
Not unless I'm in a really tight position.
Yeah. Kind of a worthless.
Like on board ship, absolutely.
Worthless.
But
worthless.
God, I wish there was a way to power down these damn turrets.
They're supposed. Well, there is a way. They just don't have it turned on.
Yeah, we're supposed to eventually be able to pull the fuses out of them, I think.
Yep. That's exactly right.
I know it's turned on in Pyro, but not here. Yep.
It used to be. It used to work here. Headed to the ship myself.
Yeah, A-firm. Moving now.
Oh, BR2.
What is your opinion of Genesis?
I've been holding my opinion until they get the new one to us. Why?
Just curious. It's always nice being able to talk to somebody who has the same clearance, I suppose, I guess is a fair enough word, as yourself. It's not like we Evo get to sit around talking to one another in voice. Like, it's rare. So
Yeah, true.
when two of us are together, it's always nice just to, it's like, so what do you think of this? What do you think of that? Kind of thing.
Yep. Which reminds me, I got to put the Evo tag on your account because there's an Evo room for us to talk about Evo stuff.
Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
I forgot to do that. Just remind me. Next time we have an Evo test, remind me if I haven't done it by then. Because that only Evo get access to it, obviously. I think it disconnected us from the, or disconnected me now from the inventory services.
Uh-oh.
If you open your inventory and it's empty, means
Yeah.
you've been disconnected. So if you did
That's great.
the R underscore display info 4,
Uh-huh.
and you look in the, when you open your inventory and you look in the upper left, it'll show you how many seconds have gone by since you were connected to it. It'll be a counter.
Oh.
And when that happens, just keep. It'll take care of itself once you cross a boundary, but until it connects again, sometimes it'll end up connecting itself again, but most of the time you end up crossing a boundary to get it back. It's a pain in the ass, and they need to get that shit fixed because it's been a problem since my first problem last year. And I don't know why in the hell it disconnects from the client, but it does.
Out of sheer habit, even though I see you 150 meters out, I still close the doors to the ship. I don't trust the universe, man.
Oh, I'm the same way. I don't shut the doors unless I know there's people around, but what I do is I stand there and watch. Then I'll move to like a corner or something. That way if somebody comes aboard, they don't see me right away and I get the drop on them. Is it open again?
Yeah, I got it.
There's somebody in my ship. Alright. Let me dump some of this stuff into the box.
Yep, gotta love having a drop crate.
Oh, we're not going to be able to. We got to cross a boundary. Shit. Alright. Get out of here before we do that. They gotta get that fixed, which I don't understand why they haven't put validation in. I really don't get it. Because when the client loses connection like that, it should ping or query the server and say, no data, no data, no data, and the server should go, what's wrong here? Reset, recycle, get the connection back. All right.
Keep in mind, right to our side there is going to be those damn turrets. So.
Yeah, but they ain't touching us. Ha.
Yeah, we should be clear.
Oh, there's some Velicars.
Huh?
Velicar right in front of us. Bunch of them.
No shit.
Yeah. Let's go get some fangs, man.
Hell yeah.
Landing gear down.
Oh shit, that's farther down than I thought it was. Let me move us up here a bit.
Yeah. I see their dots, but I don't see like their name or anything.
You don't. You just see the markers on the radar.
Yeah. Yeah, I just see little chevrons. Weird. Oh well. The hunting we shall go. The hunting we shall go.
Hi ho to Dario, the hunting we shall go.
Let's see if the crate is going to be nice and nope.
Well, the crate's empty now.
Oh.
If you can see in your inventory, then you're good to go.
Which means I can dump
right.
This for us. So.
But I'm stuck.
An extra EO4.
So what I'll do is I'll just have you pick up all the horns or teeth or whatever the fuck.
Sure.
And then just throw them in the box and we can figure shit out later.
Heck yeah.
Come here, little snaky, snaky, snaky. Come play with me tonight.
I forgot that Hurston had these things as natives.
Yeah, and I don't know if you... some places...
I'm gonna be...
Well, keep in mind, some places have already been modified. They can move.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah, when the big snake gets here, I'm going to...
I thought it was already in some of the places.
The big sandworm? Not
yeah.
yet.
I thought it was. Somebody was talking about fighting it.
Did they mean the Apex version?
Yeah. The big one.
Well, the Apex yeah. The Apex version's in Pyro is the irradiated version. I'm talking about the one they're putting here on Hurston, and I think it's 410.
Okay, where in the heck are these guys?
is supposed to have a zone that it can move within, and it's going to be very much like Dune.
Yeah, but I could have
Oh,
swore.
let's see.
That's why you got to make noise and shoot, because then they'll pop up eventually. I just don't know how far out we were. Here, I'll go back to the ship and get them back on radar, and I can direct you.
Yep.
Because there are 3 sets.
We have to make noise. Kind of.
Yeah, normally they would pop up by now, but
God, I forget how bright that damn thing is at times. Those new pulse grenades are just bright.
yep. But they sure work.
Yeah, they do.
Be a lot of those getting thrown on the 4th of July.
Yeah. You get a chance to play with the crossbow at all?
Nope, haven't found one yet. All right, you're right near. They're coming after you. Look at this shit. They're moving right towards you.
Where?
Right there, right there.
Uh,
Another one right there. You're walking right over top of it. Why aren't they popping
I
up?
don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay, the other one's right there. But that one was chasing your ass down. That was pretty fun. You're right over top of him. Well, damn. All right, let's go over to this.
Maybe they're just not set to. Maybe they're just not set to pop.
Well, either that or oh, he's chasing you again. Boy, is he fast! Holy crap! He's right there.
He was just there. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's gone. I must have killed him.
No, he poked up and then.
Oh wait, right there, right there. Behind you! Behind you! Behind you!
There he is. There he is. I got him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is terrifying.
Well, there's supposed to be one right here, but he's not budging.
Hang on, I'm getting the things.
But that one that you just killed was chasing you at high speed. It was like, what the?
That's crazy.
That was cool. This one here is not moving or anything, so I think it's... I think it's bugged, that one. And I don't know where the third one here went, but there's some other banks here. Climb up on the ramp and I'll move us to the next ones.
Yeah.
Just came up.
On board.
Yeah, the one just came up though, didn't it? On our right side? Left side?
on.
Port side? Yeah, it is. It's going after you. It's going after you.
Oh my god. Well, that is terrifying. Oh my god. Because you don't hear anything until they burst out, and it's just like, oh,
you hear the
hello.
rocks, and you hear the rocks breaking.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
So it was waiting
if
for
that's
me
what
to...
the little ones are like, I can't imagine what the big one's gonna be like.
Oh, you haven't seen any of the big ones yet?
Well, not here. I mean, I've
Oh.
seen them in Pyro, but
Okay, you on the ramp?
yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Oh my god, that no.
That was funny.
I don't like it.
We're headed to the next set. So they were waiting. They didn't react really much until I moved the ship close to them.
But hey, we got some Valacar things,
Yeah,
juvenile.
I got 3 more here. Get ready. And when they chased
Oh,
you,
man.
it was fast.
Oh, let me send a message to you. I got a friend of mine who loves Dune, and I'll tell him that, hey.
All right, I'm coming down on them. They'll be right outside the ramp if they spawn. Got him on radar. Oh, port side.
Oh, I just heard them.
What? You couldn't even talk. Oh, where the hell
Where'd
did
the
he
other
go?
motherfucker go?
What the hell? It looked like he jumped across.
Where'd the other one go?
Don't know. Oh, got one. That's 2 so far, right?
Yep.
There's another one. Somewhere. Where's he at? He's behind you!
God.
Where'd he go? He's not dead.
What
Oh
do you
yeah,
mean
he
he's
is.
not dead.
Yeah, he is. Okay. That was good. That was really good.
Those are not words from a sandworm I want to hear. Oh no!
That
He's
was good.
not dead. No, no, no.
That was fun. That was funny.
Oh my god.
That was good. That was funny. That was hilarious. Your reaction, hey, I got my inventory back. See what I mean? All right, so that's all you have to do, and that's why when people start whining about, it's broken, I can't get lost my inventory, it's like, just chill out and wait. Have some patience.
That isn't something they talked about openly, that Valakar are on Hurston now.
They're on more places than just Hurston
no.
now. They're on more places than Hurston. They is on many more places than Hurston. The hell?
My friend is freaking out. He's like, hell no! I played Star Citizen to play Star Citizen, not Dune!
I know, your reaction though is just like, oh my god.
I have a fear of snakes.
Oh,
So this doesn't help.
that explains it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Now I understand. Oh my god. And he's out here hunting snakes. Look at that shit.
Oh my god.
That's pretty funny. Alright. There's
Oh
that.
man. I'm glad I can be your entertainment.
I think it's hilarious. Hey, it got me to smile and laugh, so it's worth it.
Heck yeah.
That was good.
Oh, my sides hurt.
That was pretty good.
Oh man.
And what was funny is every time they raced at you, they were smart about it. They went past you and came back, and you weren't expecting
Right.
it. And you weren't
Right.
ready for it.
I am not over here trying to be all Jurassic Park like clever girl and getting final word.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. You ready?
Yeah.
You want to play with some more worms?
No. Not overly.
Okay. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Bummer.
We got some good quality things though. We got 2 of them that are almost 600.
Cool.
So
All right, let's head for
I'm
the
sure
roof.
we'll use them for crafting at some point.
Yeah.
Lighting gear up.
What?
Yeah, and when I
Why are
take
you
people
coming
out.
back into my inventory.
What?
the things just keep coming back into my backpack, whether I like it
Oh,
or not.
just yeah. If it does, just wait for a little bit so it sinks back up. All right, let me get us to.
I tell you, what's going to be hard is doing the ASD facility enough times that we get all of the blueprints.
Yeah, but they're worth it.
Yeah, they are, because between the Antium armor, the Corbel armor, the Paramon, like, so much good stuff.
Yep.
And then, of course, we have to do them enough time to get all the recumbents, because we'll need those for an Idris at one point or another.
Yep. We do have 2 Idris, so we've got.
Yeah, I still want to try to get my hands on a Wicklow one, just to.
Oh yeah, I want a Wicklow Polaris. That's been my goal.
I mean, it's one of those. Do I want to work for it? No. Do I need it for my own set of people? Yes, because when we do mining ops,
Yeah.
it's so much easier just to take a Polaris.
Yep.
And then take your prospectors with you or
Yep.
anything else with you.
If you went back and watched the last year of streams, the guys are always giving me hassle because I'm equipping up a ship, and the Polaris is the one I chose. We have 3 of them. I set one up for battle, I set one up for mining and salvage, and the third one I keep in reserve.
Mm-hmm.
And I put 2 golems and 2 salvations, or 2 golems and a fortune in the Polaris, which leaves room
Right.
to bring a 3rd golem if we want. You know, that kind of thing. And we go out and go
mine. I
mine.
love a prospector, man. Those golems are.
Yep. And then I and half the cargo bay I fill with extra bags.
Yes. Yes. Which is really where the Idris kind of shines, because you can change out equipment so rapidly.
Yeah. Now I'm blacked out. Damn it. Yeah, that's a nice part of the Idris, but that's where the Ironclad is probably going to shine now.
Uh-huh.
Somebody
You
parked their Perseus here.
I will never understand why co-pilots cannot scan or do any of the other auxiliary duties yet.
That's been questions like that are the things that have been driving those of us that have been here 15 years batty.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Landing gear down.
Because it's ridiculous that we don't have even the basics in gameplay yet. Everybody's like, oh, we do. No, we don't. We have a basic model of gameplay. We don't have actual working gameplay.
Yeah, co-pilot should be able to work missiles independently, scanning independently. Just.
Yeah, well, and the sad part is that SIG has pushed for years, multi-crew, group gameplay, but they don't support it.
Yep.
In any manner, they don't support it. It's like, then stop pushing it, because you didn't give it to us. We don't have the tools, we don't have the mechanics, we don't have anything.
You know what, I'm gonna try something here.
I'm getting tired of having to repair twice to get repairs done, too.
Yes.
All right.
While you are set here, I'm gonna run over to the terminal for inventory terminal.
I'm gonna pull off the pad.
This is Everest Harbor, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off the pad to the side.
Okay. Yeah, give me just a second
That's
to run down.
one of my pet peeves. You're gonna learn one of my pet peeves. People that park their ships and leave them on the pad.
Yes.
You'll find me if I'm irritated. You'll find me with the ship pushing them off.
That's why I wish the SRV was able to do this.
Yep.
Granted, I understand armistice zones ish.
I don't. They should be gone. But we don't have a law and order. We don't have a law and order system. That's the problem.
Right.
You know, it's just there.
Mm.
1.0 is still
There it
5
is.
years away. That's how I
Oh,
look at it.
easy. Easy. Easily.
The thing is, I don't think SIG's going to have as many backers left in another 5 years as they think,
No.
especially long timers.
No, I think these last, I think this 4.0 cycle has really killed a lot of the grace that we once gave.
Yep. And you know what the sad part is? If SIG would actually come out and publicly communicate and say, we got hacked, or, we screwed up and we have to redesign this part. If they came out and told people that, everybody'd be, thanks for telling us, awesome, let's play the game and we'll wait.
Yep.
And SIG can't seem to get that through their freaking thick skulls. If you just told us, we'd be, okay, let's just move on from it and make it better. But instead, they keep everything tight-lipped secret. Oh, can't let anything out. And it's annoying as hell. And I'm not the only one that have said, there's thousands of people that have said that. Just, we're adults. We're not 5-year-old children out here. Most of your backers are 40 years old or higher.
Mm-hmm. Coming back up to pad 3 now.
Okay. I'm just hovering off the end.
I made sure to put all the Valakar teeth that I had and everything here, because at least no matter what, they'll be safe here, and then they'll return to my inventory later.
Where's that damn button? Oops, misjudged that.
Easy.
I thought I was clearing it. Depth perception in this game, for some reason, is really bad.
Oh god, yeah, it's rough.
Yep.
All right, I'm on.
And we didn't break anything.
Off we go into the great black yonder.
Why do I have a weapon? Why do I have a weapon in the yellow? What the hell?
I don't see any weapons in yellow.
I'm in SCM and it says the weapon mark. No, the dummy light's turned on and it's yellow.
Huh.
That's strange. All 4 of your lights show green?
Yeah. Yeah, they're all green.
Huh. That's odd. Alright, let me pull a mission. Contracts. Accepted offers. Do you want to go to a different sector or just stay here for tonight?
Oh, I don't mind. Anything you want to do, I'm up for.
Why don't we...
What is that? Yeah, why are you going to give me a freaking scanning screen if I can't scan?
What is the
It's like I got a target on something and have no idea what it is because I can't
scan it?
Yeah. Because that would make sense. And
Well,
why are only 3 of my guns firing? What the hell?
that's what I said. I've got a yellow light for...
I'm going to cycle power to the weapons. Give me 1 second here.
No, I think we got a fault. That's why the light came on. We're going to have to repair it. I had this the other day, and the only way I could repair it was manually.
Oh.
Alright, let me see if I can repair it on the deck first. I don't know why it all of a sudden went to fault, but that's what I was talking about. The console lights came on. It was red at first. Yep, I'm showing red. Alright, hold on, let me try.
Hold on.
I'm showing 1 point, and I don't think it's going to fix it, but we'll see. Nope. All right. I'll let you do the honors here in EVA.
Yep, yep, yep.
The repair gun is already loaded, ready to go in the rack.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I have shit ready to go. I don't mess around. That's why I always bring
That's
extras.
strange. Why won't you let me grab the repair gun?
We're in a safe zone. It should have let you grab it, but it won't. Hold on, let me get out of the safe zone. Yeah, now the weapon system's showing red in my engineering thing. Tell me when you're able to grab it.
Give me 1 second here. No, it's only letting me grab the,
Yeah, I know. It's because we're in the safe zone.
There we go.
Okay,
Now I
now
got
you.
it.
Yep, we just came out of the safe zone. Don't jump out yet. We're still moving.
Yeah. Yeah. That would,
All
that
right.
would be a bad day.
All right. Hang out. Head out. You should be able. You know how to repair, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to also initiate a hard repair from the MFD.
And
I
while
guess
you're doing
no.
that, I will go ahead and seal the door so that I'm not letting all Atmo out.
Don't worry about Atmo. Now see, all the guns show. Oh wait, I'm missing one. Not even showing it on the display.
They're all there. 100, 100. 100, 100. All guns are showing.
Hit them all with a burst of repair. Just hit them all with repair beams. And also check the gimbal for each gun.
Yep, yep, yep.
A lot of people forget about the fact that you got the turret and then you got gimbals.
Right. Yep, I am getting all the gimbals now. I'm going to tag the turret just so it registers. Alright. That should be good to go. I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, we're still showing a fault on one of the guns.
Huh.
That's
Did one of the
weird.
fuses blow?
Move away from the. I'm gonna try and fire all four or all six. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, go for it. I'm set beside it, so I'm.
Yeah, one's not firing. Can you see which one?
Yes, I can. Can you do me a favor and open the ports?
Open the. Yeah. Go ahead.
What? Oh, right. I have a tractor beam. 1 second. I should have grabbed that when I was inside.
Oh yeah, it's the port side bottom.
Yep. I'm gonna try pulling it off and see if I can't get it to reset.
Yep.
Need to grab the tractor beam rifle here in a second.
Yeah, put the repair one in your backpack. That way, when you're out there, you can hit it while it's disconnected with the repair beam, just to
Yeah,
be.
yeah. I put my SMG in my backpack, so now I have both the repair and the tractor, so I can work.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get this going. Come here, you. Right, you may want to power down the ship and then
Yeah, whatever you did took it to yellow.
Yeah, try cycling your power now and see
Yep.
if she doesn't come online.
That's what I'm gonna do. Power's down. Bringing power back up. And it's still showing yellow.
Strange.
Oh, it's firing.
Yes, it is.
That's weird.
That was crazy.
Yeah, she's still
Alright,
showing
coming back
yellow
on
for
board.
some reason, but at least it's firing now. And yes, you have to put my toys back in the rack, in the toy box.
Yes, of course. Of course, they have a place.
I can't tell you how many times
Yes.
people use stuff and not put it back. I'm like,
Oh, that drives me nuts.
oh. We had
It's like,
we had
look, it has a home. Put it in its home.
we had a ship fire, and a couple of guys, they just threw the fire extinguishers on the ground and left. I'm like, you gotta put them back in the freaking spots. 'cause
No.
next time we came back, we're like, where's the fire extinguishers? Laying on the floor somewhere. Well, which one goes where? It doesn't matter. Just put one in a slot. And it took them a while
See
to
if we
figure
have
out
any
where the
alert
last one
going
was.
on.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't had other guys come in tonight. What's going on? Where is everybody?
We do have a life support issue going on, which is crazy.
Yeah, I've only got one bar set for life support. Hold on.
Hang on, let me try.
Why did it turn radar off again? Damn it. Okay, life supports at full power.
Yeah, but it's still reading at 1500%. So it's getting the same error with life support that the Ironclad's getting, which is going to cause you to overload your system.
So, turning it off. Did it shut down?
It did.
Is the door's closed now, right?
Yeah, I'm going to verify door shut. Yeah, door is shut. So,
Alright, I'm gonna bring it up to one notch.
let's see what's going on here. Why is that room listed at negative 264 degrees Celsius?
Because
when it's
it'll
sealed?
because it'll take time. It's not instant. Come up to the cockpit area and see. Oh, also because I only have one bar. Come to the cockpit and see if it's working.
Interesting. If I turn off the power to that room, it fixes the life support issue. But for whatever reason, that is causing the life support to overhaul or to overload.
Yeah, just leave.
And
You can leave the power off in that room. We don't need it.
Yeah, that drops us down to 31% on life support and makes everything else work fine. Okay, so perfect. All right, back in my chair.
All right.
Ready to. Yes, and now all 4 of my weapons are firing.
All right. Let's. Instead of a contract, let's head to Pyro.
Oh boy.
We gave everybody else enough time to join us. Now they just have to come to us if they want to play. Usually early if I start and there's nobody on, that's what I do. I'll play for a while.
Granted, it's only 7:45 Eastern time.
Yeah, but usually by now there's like 2 or 3 others on as well. Because it's Saturday.
Oh God, it is Saturday, isn't it?
I think. Is it?
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, it is. I had to check. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're retired.
I was just thinking, I'm like, yeah, we're vets. What day is it?
Yep. Yep.
God, it was that way on the ship too, man. I know what shift I'm on. I know what my job duties are. I don't have a clue what damn day it is.
Yep.
Didn't matter.
Yep. Exactly.
I very rarely, if it wasn't for, and I don't know how it is on surface ships, I can only speak to subs. Every Saturday on subs, we are woke up to field day.
Uh-huh.
So we usually do a drill of some sort. Usually it's a fire, just because that's the easiest of the battle stations to get underway. Do a fire drill, secure fire drill, go into field day. After field day, it is homemade burgers, which, hell yeah. And then that night, it is pizza and burned flicks. So
Yep.
we would have, usually the Chiefs would come out and they would be making pizzas all night for everybody.
Uh-huh.
And it was amazing. And then Sunday we had surf and turf night. So usually we had prime rib and crab legs on Sundays.
Uh-huh.
But now
what
I
is...
see pictures.
Go ahead.
I see pictures of what our brothers and sisters in the fleet are eating right now, and I'm just like, what the hell? What is that? That's not food. They're getting like nothing right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's odd, because normally we get really good food.
Yeah, there was people on the Lincoln that were showing that lunch was literally like a hot dog, one, singular.
Oh, that
Hot
means
dog, no sides.
That means there was
No
something.
sides, no nada.
That means there was a problem with the supply chain then. When was that?
Yeah.
When was that?
and Last month.
Yeah, there's something going on then.
And a lot of the ships were showing that. I'm like, okay, which means
Something got messed up.
MSC isn't traveling right now.
Yep.
Which everybody forgets about that. I'm like, do you understand that military Starlift Command, or Starlift, Jesus, Sealift Command, without them, the Navy doesn't do shit?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I guarantee you, Hegseth is probably working hard to figure out what the
yeah.
fuck is going on.
yeah, so hard. So hard.
Yeah, because especially Carrier Task Group, their resupplies every 3 days.
Uh-huh.
That's messed up. Somebody screwed up big time.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's something going on that has interrupted flow.
I have a feeling there is more interrupted flow than...
Yeah, but the question is why?
Well, I can think of about 6, because he let them go for no real reason.
What do you mean?
He let 6 admirals go.
Yeah, but admirals are
And-
not gonna. They're not going to punish crew because they're pissed off at one person.
No. What I'm saying is the heads of these commands, and most of them are either MSC or they're in the logistics side of the house, and he's just kicking people left, right, up, and down, and
Yep.
it's causing...
Which I agree with in most cases because things have been so screwed up for so long.
Yeah.
I mean, in the surface fleet,
have...
we had a problem in the surface fleet. We couldn't even get parts. I mean, parts for like the freshwater systems,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's just, enough is enough. When we had the 2 other presidents, Obama and Biden, there were times where we were calling home to get food and stuff sent to us, to get new boots and things like that, because Obama would not sign off on the money for the supplies, and Biden was doing the same thing. It got really bad. That's why I call him a traitor, Biden or Obama, because he left us hanging.
I mean, I call the current seated the same thing for different reasons. But
Yeah, I don't.
I think we all have our own views on how, because for as much as the Navy is one whole Navy, it is definitely different chunks, right?
Yeah.
Surface fleet, surface tin can fleet will see things different than surface carrier, which will
Correct.
see things different than submarine.
Right.
MSC is a world all of its own because that's a hybrid of civilian and Navy. So it's...
I don't play politics, so
Yeah,
I
either.
I don't
Neither do I.
give a shit. The only thing I give a shit about is whoever's in is actually doing the job.
And that's where I'm at, because I'm a VSO for the VFW, so I
Right.
help our siblings get their benefits and everything. So long
Yep.
as you aren't passing legislature that hurts my vets, I'm
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
I will try to support you as best I can, but
And
the moment you take food out of my vets' mouths, nay.
yeah, well, that's how Biden and Obama earned. Because I voted for Obama, and I could not believe what he did to us. He left us hanging in combat zones. No ammo, no food, nothing. Um, it was bad. It was bad. And at least for me, he will always be known as a traitor. Um, that's all I have to say about that. It has nothing to do with politics. It has to do with the decisions he made.
Right.
You know, I don't.
Which is where I am with Hexeth. I refuse to give any more benefit of a doubt. Landing gear.
What? I need landing gear?
Yes, because we're not allowed to do belly landings yet, apparently.
Now our freaking power systems have stabilized. I no longer have warning lights.
I have a warning light, though, which is weird. It's passed on to me.
That is weird. Yeah, I'm not a part of a political party or anything else. When I vote based
Same.
on who I think is going to at least keep the republic on track. And outside of that, I don't give a shit.
I look at it at each value, and that's what it drives them nuts. So like, you need to vote yes or no on this. I'm like, no, I need to read the paper on it first,
Yeah,
and then I'll tell you what I'm going to vote on.
yeah.
I am very much a item by item, not party by party.
All I do is say, is this constitutional? If it's not, I don't support it.
Bingo.
That's it.
But
That's my test.
I am very much a student of constitutional law, so
That's what I studied with history.
Yeah.
You know what the thing that gets me, and I keep asking attorneys this. Why the hell hasn't an attorney gone before the Supreme Court and asked them one question? Just one. And that question would be, well, no, let's make it two. I would ask, if I were in front of the Supreme Court, I'd say, is the Second Amendment part of the Bill of Rights? That'd be the first question.
Okay.
Now let's assume they're going to say, well, of course it is. So my second question would be, then why is the Second Amendment being treated as if it's not? Why are certain states allowed to trod all over the Second Amendment, yet the other 9 amendments are untouchable? Where and how does the Constitution state that these certain states can specifically pick out one of the Bill of Rights and alter it without a proper constitutional amendment as required by the Constitution? You know, that would be my.
There's a couple of them that are being touched right now that kind of make me eye twitch.
Yeah, it's.
Well, at least right now, but you're right. For the longest time, 2 has been touched a little more than it definitely should be.
Oh, a lot more.
1 has been pressed on a lot more than it should be. Then again, I think news agencies deserve to be a lot more harshly judged than they are.
Yeah, actually, you know what that's the other thing. If I had a second question for him, I'd say, where in the First Amendment does it say that the news agencies have full unfettered access to anyone and anything in government? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say they get a right to access classified data. It doesn't say they even have.
While I agree that the press is an important part of the republic.
Yep.
And the free practice thereof, it does not give unfettered access.
Correct. But they think it does.
At the same notion, if you are going to put either an opinion sway on it or a political sway on it,
Then it should be
you
stated.
you should lose your access to things if you are not going to state
Exactly.
that, hey, this is
Yep.
opinionated or this is biased news.
I agree. I
You
agree.
cannot claim it to be
News.
news if it is
Correct.
op-ed.
Yep. I agree.
Those are two totally separate things.
Yep.
We,
I have no
as
problem.
much as I didn't enjoy the man as a person, I thought Cronkite as a person was not necessarily a good man, but
Well, I was a kid.
he and that
I was a kid
he and that
when-
generation, right? But he and that generation took it as a sacred honor to bring the news
To the people.
as news.
Right.
As this is what has happened. This isn't a political lean. This is, here is the time, date, and event.
Yep.
And that's what we need to get back to, is
Yep.
stop the opinionated and just, this
Yep.
is the time, date, and event.
Yep.
And maybe if we can do that, people would be less divided and less hate-filled.
Yep. I agree.
And those of us who have studied history, which you obviously have, I have, etc., part of that is a little bit of philosophy gets mixed into it.
Yeah.
And we're always taught about the logical fallacies, Hopter proc ergo proctor hoc, for this, before that kind of things, or the logic fallacies, but there's something called Hanlon's razor that I wish more people would understand. Never attribute to malice what can be equally attributed to stupidity.
Yep.
Meaning,
Yep.
somebody's not trying to be a dick, they just don't understand.
Yep. Yep.
You can't be mad at somebody if they don't understand something.
Yep. True.
Like,
The trick though is figuring out if they don't understand, is it real or are they playing you?
right. And if they don't understand, okay, yes, it might be frustrating to have to teach them, but hey, bettering your neighbor is a gift.
Yeah.
God knows we all did it in service. We looked out for our young pups because God knows some of them were stupid as fuck.
Yep. Oh yeah.
There were some of them I just looked at them like, how did you live through basic?
Yeah.
Like, seriously, how did you live?
Yep. I just, basic was an eye opener for me in one way. I excelled, but it was an eye opener in that I was 17 years old. My mom and dad gave me permission to graduate early and go in the Navy. It had always been my dream to follow my parents' footsteps. And so they did. So I'm a 17-year-old kid. I was 4'8" and I weighed 89 pounds. And I excelled in boot camp, and I could never understand. Did we come out right? I don't think we did we?
I don't know. I can't scan to see, but this looks like Stanton.
Yeah, it does. What the?
Actually, this is 100% Stanton because
Yep.
there's no junk floating in our face.
Yep. Now I'm trying to find the.
Did we just have a bad transit?
I didn't hit anything or miss anything.
I didn't think
so
you did either, but
It's like, what the fuck? Hold
for
on.
right now, they need to turn that off. They need to turn off the bad transit system until
they can get the servers fixed.
that, and turn down the lights a little bit
Yeah.
in those damn tunnels. It is
We've been
so hard
some of
to
us.
see.
Yeah, some of us have been complaining about that for quite a while now. It literally burns my eyes.
Like, there is no reason to have that much bright blue sparkly light.
Yep.
Chill.
Yep. But I forgot what I was gonna say. What were you talking about?
You excelled at boot camp, even though you were.
But the thing that just boggled the mind was how many of these kids like me, and some of them I actually looked up to because they were 18, 19 years old, big tough guys, that kind of thing, ended up at night crying for mama.
Oh God, yeah.
I could not freaking believe. I was like, I'm having a blast, you know, and they're just beside themselves, wanting their mama.
I
I
mean, there is a certain level to, obviously the more in shape you are, the easier certain things are, but physical strength is not what will get you through boot camp.
right.
It's mental
It's
strength.
mental.
And people don't get that. I'm like, look, if you pay attention to how any RDC drill sergeant, insert term for instructor here, at the very first couple days, they're just kind of assessing you, so they're going to be quiet.
Yep.
Those first 3 weeks, 4 weeks are going to be absolute hell
Yep.
because they have to break you of all your bad habits.
Yep.
But then very slowly you start becoming part of the fleet.
Right. You know, it
And
was.
you just have to hang in there.
You know, it
They
was
need to make sure that you are broken to build you proper.
right. And you know what was funny was, I told you how short I was in my weight. Well,
Uh-huh.
I hadn't started puberty, and once I started the boot camp and going through all that stuff, even though had worked the farm for most of my life and stuff, why did that switch? Even though I'd worked the farm and stuff most of my life, I ended up starting puberty just after boot camp. And actually,
Okay.
it was probably 2 weeks before the end of boot camp. But for the next 8 months of training and stuff that I went through, I was used as an example by people because by the higher ups to other people that were whining because they knew the amount of pain I went through. I grew a foot in less than 10 months.
Oh God.
If you
Ow.
I can't describe the pain that is. It is.
Oh my God, your joints and bones had to just
Yep.
be screaming.
Yep. And
Because all of that training we do in our first year, 2 years, is physically demanding anyway.
Yep.
Let alone you are putting the physical stress of growth.
Yep. And I was offered
Oh.
pain medication, and they said, you know, we get this under control. We'll put you on medical hold, and then you'll just come back and redo the classwork and stuff once your system's stabilized. And I said no. And I went through it in school, all my training, all the physical, everything. I went through it without pain medication, and I did it myself. I had something to prove to myself, I guess. And not only that, that year I graduated #1 in the entire United States Navy. Whoa, that one screwed up. What the hell?
Whoa.
Damn this thing. It keeps changing my
sometimes
controls. It's changing my controls.
Sometimes this tunnel is ridiculous.
Well, it's not the tunnel, it's the game. It changed my controls. What the hell? And I had to reactivate them. And so I went through that. Well, that year I graduated #1 out of the entire United States Navy for every course and training system I went through.
Oh no shit.
And I got a,
Hey.
I got a medal
Now
for
it's
it.
pyro.
Yeah, I got a medal.
that is definitely pedal.
Yep.
Pyro.
Yeah, I got a commendation medal for it. And
That's
I got
awesome.
my choice of duty.
No kidding.
Yeah. And later in my career, remember I said I transitioned from surface fleet to something completely different?
Yep.
That I was selected because of the first half of my career and my ratings and stuff like that.
That's awesome.
So yeah, it was. I enjoyed the hell out of it. When they informed me in 2014 that because of my 5th injury they were medically retiring me, they told me 2 weeks before the date. I had 2 weeks to make preparations to be retired from the U.S. Navy after 24 years.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What killed me, there was because my depth cycle was so messed up. I had originally enlisted as an aviation bosun's mate for carriers.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. They're like, hey, we got an opening bringing you in earlier if you want to take it. I'm like, cool. They're like, you would have to change rates. I'm like, what's the rate? They're like, we've got an equipment operator for CVs. I'm like,
Ooh,
okay, yeah.
that's
I'm like, yeah, I can do that. That's awesome.
That's special forces too.
I'm like, yeah, bring me in as a CV. I'll eat that shit up.
Yep.
And then some hiccups happened, and I needed to leave earlier just due to some roommates screwing me over. And they're like, well, there's an opening on subs if you want to take it. I'm like, sure, that's fine. I don't care. So went in as a striker on subs.
Uh-huh.
When I got to boot, and so I was eligible for E3 right out the gate due to my ROTC service.
Right.
So when they sent us, and this is back when we still had utilities and blues, working blues.
Yeah, I hated that. Oh my God.
Right, the Johnny Cashes. Yeah.
Ah.
So I'm sitting there, and they gave us our first order of Johnny Cashes after they saw our patches. Well, we came in, and they're hanging on our racks for us, right? Because
Yep.
that's Supply did that while we were doing our thing. I had a set with red French fries. I had a set with blue French fries. I had a set with green French fries, and I had a set with white. And I'm like, what the shit?
Yeah.
The RDC came over, and he looks at me. He's like, Singleton, what are you? And I'm like, I'm a me? He's like, no, jackass. What's your rate? I'm like, oh. I'm like, I'm a striker on subs. He's like, so why do you have airmen, firemen, constructionmen stripes? I'm like, well, you see. He's like, why is it every time I hear, well, I see, I'm going to get a headache? Are you about to give me a headache? I'm like,
Yep.
no, petty officer. Because I'm like, uh-oh.
Yep.
Even though this isn't my fault, this is my fault.
Yep.
Where did you go?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
For what?
You're not on the pad.
Yeah, no, I fueled and got us out of there, but right now I am trying to find. Where in the hell's the P?
on the pad.
Oh, you're still in the pan? Oh, what the heck did you get out of there for?
I don't know.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Although there's a Perseus up there with all of its doors open, I wonder.
Did you do that often on subs too? You open your screen door and just walk out?
Yeah, apparently. I wonder if I could take that Perseus.
Yeah, I made Petty Officer Second Class in 2.5 years.
Jesus.
Yeah. On my own. I made First Class in 4 years. But I did have a little bit of help with that one because we had docked in Italy, and I had, while docked,
Lamont Arena.
I had pulled quarterdeck duty one night.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was afternoon. Let me know when you're on board. And
Where?
during that, we had gotten intel of a potential attack by what back then was known as the Red Brigade.
Okay.
You're in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Landing gear up.
And so we had gotten intel of a potential attack on the ship by the Red Brigade. So I don't know, it's about 1,600 hours. And all of a sudden, security alert goes off. And the security team hits the armory, musters up, and it's my job and the lieutenant that was quarterdeck with me, the officer of the deck, to shut down and guard the ramp up to the ship. Here I am, young kid, carrying weapons. And while this is going on, we're hearing the broadcast of where the security team is and what they're clearing on their way to the bridge and engineering and whatever. All of a sudden, a couple of vehicles pull up on the pier, unmarked, nondescript sedans, and a bunch of people get out. And they start walking to the gangplank, and the officer looks at me, and I looked at him, and he goes, "Oh no." Sure enough.
Oh boy.
Sure enough, as I got closer to the gangplank, I realized why he said, "Oh no," and it was because One was a U.S. Navy admiral. One was an Italian Navy admiral, and
Oh
the
boy.
other guy, I didn't know who he was at the time. And then they had their juniors with them. You know, their what do they call them?
Attaches, little
Attaches.
adjutants.
Yeah,
Yep.
adjutants. Yeah, and
Yep. 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 Yep.
yep, and they start coming up the gangplank, and immediately I start issuing orders. I'm like, sirs, please hold. We're at security alert. No one is allowed aboard the ship. Please stop where you are. They didn't listen, and they kept coming. And the
No, no.
admiral, and then the admiral speaks up, and he's like, "Well, we're coming aboard, son. Do you know who this is?" "No, I don't know who it is, sir, but we're at security alert. Nobody is coming aboard the ship." And he's like, "Well, we'll see about that." And they keep coming. I'm like, and so then I drew. And I cocked, the pistol's already hot, but I pulled the hammer back so they'd hear it.
Right.
And they stopped cold. And the admiral just went nuts. But he stopped. And so they stood there as security alert continued, eventually cleared. They come up on the ship.
Security alert outranks any fucking stars, sir.
That's right. He knew that. So
Yep.
they get up there and he just laid into me and, laid into the officer of the deck and whatever. And I'm thinking, I was like, never been chewed out by an admiral, but it was pretty much like anything else.
Right.
And so I'm like thinking, I've had a good career up to now. What am I going to end up being, a seaman?
Yeah.
Get that kind of thing. Wrong one, damn it. And eventually I go off duty, and about a half hour after I go off duty, all I hear through the 1MC is, Petty Officer so-and-so, Captain's quarters. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. And my first class, he's like, don't worry about it, you'll be fine. And I'm like, I wasn't sure. I was like, oh god, they're gonna put me in Leavenworth, type thing, because I drew down on a freaking two admirals and an ambassador. The third guy was the ambassador to Italy.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
And so I get there, and they don't say anything, but the captain, he asks me what happened, and has me walk him through what I did and procedures. And he asked me specifically what the procedures are, for such situations and stuff. And I told him, I answered his questions and everything. And I'm in ramrod attention. I'm not blinking. I'm not doing anything. And he says, okay, well, that'll be all. Head back to your duties. And I'm like, yes, sir. Saluted and left with the Master at Arms, because the Master at Arms was there. And
Yep.
didn't hear anything for a while. Till the next day, I get called to the wardroom, and the XO and the captain are there, and the weapons officer, who was the head of our department, and I come in, and basically, long story short, he said, first, I want to let you know you're not in any trouble or anything. I also want to congratulate you for doing, for a job well done. You did exactly what you should have done. The admiral is aware of that, and there won't be any repercussions, no entries in your record, no, nothing coming back on you. However, you have been put in for a letter of commendation, which was upgraded to a commendation medal.
Damn.
Yeah. So,
And I was just gonna say, I'm like, you did what you're supposed to. Like, that's.
Yep.
And
the reason I got the award, though, is because that situation I was in was rare. Let's put it that way. I mean, it's super rare when a security alert goes down while 3 major dignitaries are coming aboard.
Yeah, that's just horrible timing.
Yeah. Yep. And if the captain would have
But,
been an
I mean-
asshole, I could have been dog meat.
Yeah, but that would have been something worth taking to JAG. That's
Well,
when I
no,
was
not really,
comfortable.
because the captain has ultimate authority.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I mean, to an extent.
Well, no. When a ship is at sea, if you do have a court martial, it's at sea. They fly out NCIS and a JAG. You don't get to go to a regular court martial. It's done
Right.
at sea. It's done on whatever ship has lead command for the SAG or the fleet you're in. That will be the judge, and so on. It's completely different than a shore-based court martial.
Yeah, all I meant was, in that instance, you were protected by UCMJ.
Yeah.
You followed it to the letter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But if
They
you know
could
how
not have tagged you.
right, but you know how that
But
goes too.
there are definitely some skippers out there that God knows they think they can.
Yep. Or there's people that are political, not constitute. You know, they play politics because they want to become an admiral. So they'll sacrifice somebody like me to get to that next step up the ladder to being an admiral type thing. You know.
My friends used to ask me that. They're like, once you got your degree, why didn't you go back as an officer and go back around? I'm like, I could have, and I probably
Yep.
Should have. Like,
Yep.
so you never wanted to be an admiral? I'm like, oh fuck no.
Yep.
You're no longer a sailor at that point. You're a politician. So
Yeah.
Nope.
I was that was one of the things I was offered after that situation. I was offered to go to OCS, to the academy, and I turned it down. I chose another path instead.
Yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
And I have no regrets. You know.
Yeah, my only regret, I wish I would have stayed as a EO. It would have translated better on my way out the door.
Yeah.
I did torpedoman's mate for my first 4, and when they said, "Hey, listen, you can re-enlist for 5, and then you won't promote again for probably 6 years." I'm like, "Whoa, 6?" Like,
Wow.
yeah, we're overmanned to hell right now. I'm like, "Oh, no,
Wow.
no." They're like, and even after 6 years, your chance of making chief after that, good luck.
You should have.
Oh no, hell no.
Too bad you didn't. You didn't.
They're like-
Probably didn't know, but I would have. If you had known, you should have gone Sonar Tech, because that rating, our rating, is so undermanned. It's not funny. Every year I re-enlisted. Not every year. Every cycle I re-enlisted, I got 60,000 or more.
Jesus.
Yeah. And
So I ended up going the corpsman route instead.
yeah. Well, there's a
I became
reason.
corpsman and then-
There's a reason though. What most people don't know, even people in the military or in the Navy, sonar techs are, our job is to search and destroy submarines. Obviously, that's what
Right.
everybody knows us as. What they don't realize is that we are also the only people allowed to touch our equipment for maintenance, for repair, for any of that stuff, and we are the only rate that has our own fire control systems, which we're also 100% responsible for, and we have our own weapon systems, not counting the Mark 46 and Mark 48 launch tubes. Those are gunner's mates or torpedo men. But we have ASROC, and some of those ASROCs have pointy heads. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
And the background checks you go through, our security clearances are well above what most people.
I had completely forgotten about those ASROCs.
Uh-huh. So sonar techs
as a torpedoman, I got really, really familiar with the angry version of the Tomahawk.
Uh-huh.
But I always forget that.
Yeah, and so
I'm trying to remember
sonar techs are hard to. We just don't have enough. We've never had enough Sonartex because so many people fail the psychological testing and the background checks and or fail out of school because we have multiple schools that we have to go through for all this shit. And like remember I said I passed #1 in every course that I took in the Navy. Well, not course, but the training schools, all of it. A school, B school, C school, BEE, all that shit. And some others that I can't name.
Right.
And that's how I got my selection to a different career path is because of that.
Where are we?
We're at a PM, CZ, control zone. Now we got to find a place to. Gotta find a place to park without getting hit by the turrets. First we got, well, where is, before we get close enough, we gotta find the airlock.
I don't think there is turrets here, is there?
Oh yeah. Oh yes there is.
Oh, yeah, I see them now.
Yep.
Holy crap, that's a lot of turrets.
And they will rip us to little tiny pieces. So don't lock them up. The longer they don't realize that we're here.
Yeah, Ifram. Oh, I see. This is the initial one where you get the, okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to find a visual on the airlock so that I can.
Right.
It's right there, I think.
I think so too. I think it's that bottom.
Yep, there it is. There it is. I got it.
Bottom set of turrets. Yeah.
No, it's these two right here, right off the nose, to the right side.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Seen.
Oh, we're taking hits.
Where's that coming from?
Yep, from a turret. I'm trying to pull us out of range. Go to SCM. Wait, contact. Oh, it's a Herald. He's coming at us. Take his ass out. He's at,
Stand
lock
by.
him.
2.8.
What the fuck?
2.5.
Lock up. Go into missiles.
I've got him locked as soon as he's in,
What the hell
I don't know what
happened?
the range of my guns is, but
All my missiles disappeared.
giving warning shots.
Did you hear me?
Because I can't, yeah, there's no missiles on board.
Yeah, we were fully loaded.
2.5.
Yeah, I can't get too close because
2.7 in opening.
yeah, he's at 2.8. Let's try this.
2.5 in closing. 2.3.
I'm trying to get out of the way of
2.2
keep out of
firing.
this. I'm gonna bring us down and under, so we were out of the field of view of those turrets. I cannot freaking believe the game pulled all the missiles and turrets when we were repaired, or missiles and that's bullshit. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust shit here.
You're fine. Loading.
I don't have any markers.
Popped.
Alright, now
I'm going to presume that was an NPC. I
If it-
doubt anybody would be out here in a Herald.
yeah. Alright, now I gotta get my freaking orientation back, damn it.
Yeah, affirm.
How the hell did we end up?
So off.
Yeah. Oh, I see why. I was avoiding that other asteroid, that's why. Come up around here. I didn't think I moved that far off though. But apparently I did. Alright, now I gotta get close enough that we don't get our asses shot to pieces.
Right?
Without us having to take 3 days to get there.
You might be able to get in that little crevice and be.
Yeah, but we're a long way away still from the.
Yeah, but those are still very, very
There
angry.
should be some more up closer.
You should have turret comm now. I'm coming off the turret to
Should have what?
prepare for this. Oh, I'm coming off the turret to prepare to get ready to get inside.
Gotcha.
Eating and drinking, all that fun stuff.
I think we're close enough, don't you?
Yeah, that should be a pretty easy spacewalk.
Let me check under here first, quick. Oh wait, I guess we can look closer. Glad I did. Because now we can just go straight out the front of the nose of the ship and up.
Nice.
Look at this nice little cubby hole up in here.
Beautiful. I would try to take everything down to 1 pip as well, just to make the ship harder to see.
I'm gonna leave shields up.
Copy.
Engines off. Radar off. Life support off. Cooler's gotta be. EM's dropping big time.
That's the biggest.
I'm gonna drop a little bit of cooling. Yeah, we're down to 8.5 and still dropping.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, I'm floating, waiting for you.
Put away whatever you don't need to carry.
Yeah, I'm golden. I'm light.
Okay.
As I can be.
I'm all set too. Oh shit, where'd I put that ammo? Duh. Hold on.
Yeah, ammo's important.
Yeah, I forgot to swap out. Because I've got the wrong rifle. Wait a second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Frickin' game.
What happened?
It, remember I found 2 boxes in the bunker that had the ammo for this rifle?
Yeah.
And right after that I had disconnected from inventory and had to wait for it to reset.
Oh, did the game eat it?
It ate it. So I have no ammo for this. So I'll have to get it when we're in there. I'm gonna have to get um, a Zenith. So
There's 10 Zenith in this box.
yeah, the ammo, but I'm gonna have to get a Zenith rifle
Oh.
because I don't have any ammo for the one I'm carrying. So I'm putting that in the box for now. Oh, come on. There. So yeah, I'll have to pick up a Zenith. I'm gonna take the ammo back. So I'll have ammo for it. Alright. There's an extra 2 grenades in here. Extra 3 actually, if you want them.
I've got 3 pulse grenades on me right now.
I
I
got-
really throw
I got 4
mini if I have to.
I got 4 grenades. 2 are pulse and 2 are regular.
I got the door coming closed,
Okay.
and
We have the last
following
man.
you.
We have the last man rule here.
Copy.
In or out. If you're last man, you get the door. Why do I have a weapon out? There's nobody here. Yeah, remember I said, why don't we go to Pyro and see if we can find some night vision?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would make doing all the other ones a little bit easier.
Oh, hands down.
Yeah. And I'm gonna, if I find night vision, I definitely will tell you, and we'll back and forth. I find one, you find one, you find one, I find one. That kind of thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I hate it when
Now it's
somebody.
just a matter of finding. Oh, where they just take them all?
Yep.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
absolutely not.
Yep. I've been trying to get people in the org
Oh,
to
where-
just call out what's in boxes. Because you'll
Right.
find out that I'm always doing the, this is what's in, well, now. This is what's in this box. Do you want it? Blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
And if I take something, I
can't
say I
remember
take
where
it.
entrance is in this place. It's been a while.
Just follow me.
Yeah. I'm not going nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, metaphorically.
Keep forgetting I don't have to hold down the key to
Is that a
EVA.
Gemini tank?
Yep.
Well, somebody was definitely here with the Gemini.
Yep. And they got blowed up with the Gemini.
It's so funny when you can tell the difference between Starlight, Starfarer, and then of course Starfarer Gemini. It's like, nope, that's a Jimmy.
Yep.
All right. Now weapon is live. Laser on for you.
Entering fire rat
Or-
controlled territory. Now here's the kicker for you. I've never been in a PM. I'll bet you most of it
Memory
looks.
serves. There's some kind of dogs here, I think.
Data transfer? What's the data transfer for?
Huh?
It just gave me a data transfer off that guy.
Interesting. Same.
So what's that for?
I don't know.
Going down. Oh shit, there's a hole here. Whew.
Oh shit. You alright?
Yep, I made it. I have very quick reflexes. I'm checking down below.
Copy. Watching up high.
Nothing down here so far. A lot of debris and garbage. No boxes, nothing that I see so far.
My gut is telling me to go high on this staircase, and I can't remember why. It's like memory in my head.
Well, I'm coming back up because there's nothing down here that I can see.
Oh. Yeah, I knew there was something reason to come up here.
What was it?
I'll wait for you in this. I'll wait for you in this first room. There's a ventilation shaft up here,
Oh,
so I'll wait for you in this first room.
yeah. I was just clearing this other room here.
And I keep my laser on just so you can see me a little bit easier. So.
Yeah, I normally don't use much of my light unless I've got a red one, but I didn't have a red one to put on.
The only thing I dislike about the red one is the stupid ring they have on it, and it's just so annoying. It's like,
Where are you at?
guys,
I don't even have your marker now. What the fuck? Yeah, you don't have a marker. I'm behind you.
oh, that's going to be a problem.
Yep. Well, just remember what we're each wearing.
So we can either go through this door, or no, you have to go through the upper.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah, since you've been to here before or not? Because if you
Once.
have, then you lead.
I've been here once.
I hear Copian.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be copies.
Well, then you're in lead.
And trip mines. So be very careful
Yep.
for.
And what I teach people is call out before you shoot anything, so that the party knows I'm taking out mines or whatever.
So we have a drop down here.
Yeah.
We have bigger drop down there, and I don't remember what's on the other side of the catwalk.
Nothing. There's another drop down. Man, not a single box
Okay.
in these. Do these have loot?
Whoop, whoop. Okay, no. Well, I'm down now. Watch yourself.
Shouldn't
Contact.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
shit.
wounded. Can't go down.
They are. I got one that's around that corner, your left, but
Moving
I
up.
can't
Okay,
quite get eyes on them.
moving up. Check on the right.
Copy.
Right, clear so far. I'll move up again. And I'll cover by the corner here. You're clear.
Copy. Cleared thus far.
Okay,
Those
moving.
Copians are loud.
Moving. Clear left. Clear right.
Copy.
Let's go right first.
Copy.
I'm gonna check these bodies first before we do anything.
Contact. 2.
I heard. Oh,
One down.
you got him. He was gonna throw a grenade. Nice shot.
There's another one. Second down. Checking for third. I have a feeling there's a third. There he is.
Okay, you cover there. I'll check this back room then.
Copy. I have another one. I just can't see him.
What was the armor you needed?
ADP Mark IV.
Or anything like that, or?
Yeah, because I've got the heavy armor that I received from whatever that's called.
I haven't even found a separate bot. There is a back area here. Why don't we take this first? It says dead end, but it's mine for a reason.
You know what? I'm going to change out my arms to those. Why? Why? Beautiful.
Inquisitor Core Roughshod.
I've got some Valor Karnas over here, and whoa!
Some what armor?
I'm hit.
Where?
I'm hit. Stand by.
Shit, where are you?
Shit! Come on! Come on! Come on!
I'm coming.
Oh god! I'm stuck in weapon lock. I can't. Nothing's
Right.
coming to my hands.
Stand by. I'll get this guy because I know where he went. Come on, stick
Stand
your
by,
damn
frag
head
out.
out. Where the hell did he go?
Jesus! If he lived through that, I'm gonna be so mad.
He went further in.
Of course he did.
Yep, there he is. Smart. He's down.
Is he?
Yep.
Copy. Cutting the corner.
Let's pull back. Let's go back through down into this.
Oh shit! 2.
Yeah, we're gonna keep running into him going that way. So clear and let's go. Let's go back this way and clear that behind us.
Copy.
Check on this body quick.
This
Karna's-
is the shit I live for, man. Like,
There's a Orc Mark V Core Dark Red here.
yep. Yeah, I picked up the arms because I'm like, hey, red matches my black
Okay.
and red. It's good enough.
Okay. All right. Killing the mines.
Copy.
Now I know we're supposed to find something here. Supervisor card, is that what it
It's
is?
yes. Exactly it. Which I don't remember if it's this way or
Whoa, shit!
Copian. Light on.
Gonna pull her horns.
Copy.
Because things are despawning too quick, so that's why when you kill them, if you're gonna grab something or check them.
That's actually a smart idea. Go ahead and grab those horns.
I did. Yeah, anything we get, we'll share when we're all done.
Oh yeah.
Just as long as we grab it, we're fine.
Clearing this left
Okay, watching your 6.
Don't see any kind of crate or anything.
I haven't seen any loot boxes, which is something that's not right.
Well, they did say that Pyro wasn't populating, so we might have a problem with that. But
That
we will,
sucks.
We will see if they got that fixed.
I don't think they did, because I haven't seen a single box.
Oh, which is
Got a fuse,
disconcerting.
grabbing the fuse.
Hell yeah, fuse is
Forgot about that.
definitely useful. Yeah, there should have been a crate on this wall, and there's not, so that's disconcerting.
Yep.
Well, let's
Hopefully we'll be able to get the supervisor card at the minimum.
popping up. Let's see what's in here. Nothing up here. Okay. I don't think there's anything in this wing.
And you checked here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head out.
All
I just
right.
wanted to make sure our backside was cleared. Good thing I did.
No, yeah, because those dogs, oh boy.
Well, that's why
Kill my
I
life.
knew something had to be back here because we were hearing the dogs. And I'm like, there's got to be something back here. Hold on, I want to check this. Hold on, I want to check this one body.
Copy.
Because I stopped once you went under fire.
Oof.
He's got dust up arms, Artemex legs, red alert, a helmet, and he's got my freaking inventory broke again. Son of a.
Oh. Yeah, it gives me time to gotta look at people as well.
Where are you at? Where'd you go?
Huh?
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm just right here. Yeah, I forgot that we don't have markers for whatever reason. Which is weird, because I can see you on radar. I just can't see you on...
duh. I completely forgot about radar. Shows you how much I like the hollow shit. Clear left, clear right. I mean...
Contacts! 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. Woo! Oh god, I am... That was close. Cover me for a second.
There's more back there. I just don't have a visual.
Refilling all my med pens. That was awesome.
Yeah, but if you let me get in position, I can assist.
Well, I didn't expect there to be that many when I was like, I'll just watch this direction and then...
Clearing our backside here.
Yeah, copy.
Does that take a fuse?
No, yeah, that does, somewhere.
Right here? Ready?
Yep.
Hold on, let me get the fuse. Oh, I gotta wait because I don't have inventory yet. And you don't have a fuse, right?
No, we don't. Yeah, I'm trying to see
Shit.
what's in there. Something's in there.
They have gotta fix this inventory stuff. From
Yeah, it's pretty
disconnecting. Come on.
Well, if we find another fuse, I'll just pick it up as we go.
Wait a second. Where's my other gun? Oh, duh, I left it on the ship. Duh.
Oh, whoo! Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, I was like spacing it out. There's a
Alright,
fuse.
see.
Oh, wait a second. I see a fuse. Oh, yeah, but I can't get it out of there.
Yeah, because we need a fuse for this door, too. So let's go ahead and clear this wing. See if we can't find a secondary fuse. If so, I can pick that one up, and then we can...
Yeah, we can use it a second time, so.
Right.
Because there's another fuse in that room. Clearing back here. I got Copian sound somewhere to the right.
Ooh, red Karna.
Nice.
I do like
Is
red
it
colored
Brimstone or the other one?
The brimstone, yeah. Or Karna, I think, is a red alert, not a brimstone. But,
No, they make a both. They make both. That's why I asked.
oh, do they?
Yeah.
Shit. Let me go back and check, because
What the
it
hell?
is a brimstone.
Yeah. See.
I will add that to my backpack, just to have it.
Yep. There's red alert and brimstone. There's another one right here, I think. You want two?
No, I'm good.
There's one on the floor there.
Alright, let's see here. Apparently this can use a fuse too somehow.
Yeah.
I don't see where the power wires are. Oh, there we go.
Still don't have my frickin' inventory back.
Where's that
Oh,
go?
this is that frickin' pain in the ass one.
Eh?
This one here. See the panel on the wall back there?
Yeah.
You have to use a tractor beam to.
Oh, hell no.
Yep.
You know, the worst part is, I don't see any of the crates.
Yeah, it's not
That
going
are
to be
supposed
worth
to
it
be in
unless
there.
there's crates in there, and usually there is.
Well, let's head back to the big door then and see if we can't get your fuse to work.
Well,
That's the
I
only
can't
way
get
we're getting through that door.
I can't get the fuse to work until I have access back to my inventory.
Alright. How the hell are we gonna trigger that?
That I don't know. Where'd that weapon go? Maybe I wonder if I can. Let me see if I can force it to do something.
I don't remember how to get
Store.
up there. Aha! Here we go. I knew there was a way
Well,
to
it
get up.
stored it. But, huh?
I'm climbing upstairs to see if there's anything up here, like, as far as fuses or anything else. No fuses. Of course. That would make sense.
A couple guys with C-54s on them down here. And a custodian. Oh, these are custodians, not C-54s. I think these are brimstone. Right here, these custodians. I think this one's a brimstone.
Let's find out. It is. Go ahead and grab it.
Yeah.
Hey, if it matches my armor, I will happily
Yep.
color coordinate my outfit.
Yep. We'll have to
I
grab.
should have grabbed one of the extra fuses from the ship.
Yeah, we're going to need a few more than what we've grabbed in brimstone so far, though, because obviously we need at least two, one for each of us. Come on,
Well, shoot.
I know it. You know what I'm going to do? Where are you?
Huh?
I need you to cover me.
Moving.
All right, you got me covered?
Oh yeah.
Oops! I accidentally hit Alt F4. My bad.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I'm loading back in. It was an accident, honest. I'm hoping it'll reconnect the inventory.
Wizard Core Rough Shroud. Interesting.
What was it?
Oh, just the armor that the
Yeah, what was
bad
it
guy
called?
was wearing. Oh, it's a Inquisitor armor in Rough Shroud
Yeah,
paint.
that's the one I wanted, but I can't get in my inventory. If you can grab it for me.
Yeah, I can try. I can get that off him.
What the hell?
There we go. I got it now for you.
What the hell's going on here?
I don't know.
I'm gonna make you leader for a second.
Yeah, this would be fun with a full squad of us. Hell.
Well, normally it would, except we're kicking ass without even breaking a
Yeah,
sweat.
right. Since you are tucked down, I'm gonna get the high ground and cover you from above, just so I can see more. But yeah, I mean, if there was 4 of us, this would be a freaking hoot.
I think it'll be that way with just 2 of us. Shit.
Oh, hello. What is this for?
Would
I found a secure ladder to something.
you?
Hit. Where's this go? Whee! Get off the ladder. Get off it. Well, there was supposed to be a loot box here, because it is cut away for it, and it's just not there. And that is a big sad.
Hmm.
How are they going to want to make people do CZs? And that... I understand the need to push content. I understand the need for new ships. I also understand that the path facilities have not been touched since they were released.
Yep.
The CVs have not been touched since they've been released.
Yep.
Like,
And the inventory
stop
system.
making new content. Stop making new content if the old content does not work reliably.
You know what they've been doing? They're making all the new content and all this new shit, and they only retouch something like this when the new patch is going to use it for some new content again. That's what they're doing.
Which is such a gross mismanagement of...
Big time. Oh, look at you.
Oh, now...
You're a walking backpack with a gun. Or you were.
Nice.
Now let's see if I have inventory. It worked. Whoa!
Oh, shit.
I thought somebody was covering me.
I was. He disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, marker.
Means watch
Now I
yourselves,
have
because they're going to start...
Now I have a marker for you.
I don't have a marker for you, but I will continue to cover. Go ahead and try to get that door open.
Why do I have a freaking... What happened to my gun?
You mean...
What the hell?
What?
Wow.
You got what? You got some kind of... something.
Something glitching.
Come back down. Alright, they're going to start respawning in that hallway. We're going to have to get this door open.
Yeah, we've got them coming from both ways.
I got them. There's still one up. Frag out.
Go ahead.
One down.
All right. Where's the U? There's the U. All right. Can you get the fuse?
Nope, because it reset my inventory. I have access now, but it reset it. Told you there was more down there.
Do you think we should head out then? If you're having inventory issues, we should not stay in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this is... Here's a yellow and blue, or gold and blue, and a Defiance core setup. Right here, it's this guy.
This guy has a modified. Has a black cherry helmet. I am taking that.
Yeah, because the fuses...
Oh, I don't have enough room for that shit.
Give me the
Oh, well.
give me the chest armor that you saved for me.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Wow.
Just set it down.
Right there on the ground.
What the hell? No, I don't want to fucking pick up a med pen.
Are you sure you don't want a med pen?
Jeez.
Alrighty.
The guy, he's unarmed, standing there.
Don't trust him not to pick up a weapon. Sorry,
Huh?
buddy.
Yeah, the boxes that are normally back in here are gone too.
Damn. Why can't I pick up my weapon?
Because the back end's going poobar.
My P4 just disappeared. That is a backer item. What do you mean blocked? Get off my weapon.
That's a P8.
Yeah, that's my P8, and
Yeah,
I can't.
but you
pick it
said
up, I can't.
you said P4.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Which it surprises me that there is not P4s for purchase on a regular basis.
There is. You just got to go to the right place because they moved everything all over the place.
Oh, I just meant on the pledge store. There's never P4s.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The first one we got was this last year for St. Patrick's. They gave a green one, and I was just like, eh.
I don't remember seeing that.
So now the question is,
What?
where's the ship?
Follow
Because I
me.
can't see the marker.
Follow me. It's nice having. It's nice when you have an eidetic memory. You'll find also in caves. I never get lost.
Scopians, man, you can hear them just roar.
Yep. Oh, look at what's here.
Oh, looky.
Shit, if we'd have seen that before, we could have.
Right? God, I'm half tempted to grab that.
Go for it.
Shit. Probably bricked though. Well, it might not be. It might just be abandoned.
Wait a second. Where in the hell's the marker for my ship? Oh shit. Because I... Damn it.
It is bricked. Damn.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. That's a pity. Nothing in the storage boxes. Damn. Well, it was a good thought.
I hope we didn't get stranded because of these bugs.
That would,
Suck.
yeah. And one of these crevices has to be the ship. Like,
Yeah, it's up. I'm going. The marker finally reappeared. But I was already headed that way anyway.
I don't have a marker for you at all, unless... Nope.
Do you have a marker for the ship?
Nope.
Alright. I have your marker, so if I get to the ship, I'll... Well, not if, I will. I'll pick you up.
I'm just trying to move in such a way that I'm not by any turrets or, you know...
Yeah, you know the
else.
big roundish canisters? That's where you wanna... That's where the ship is. So if you come up from where you're at, where I see your marker, you'll find the ship.
Hopefully I'm moving up in the direction that you're wanting me to move up.
Yep, now look to your right, I think, based on how you're moving. You see these big, tall canister-looking things? Like almost like a muffler?
Kinda?
Just come straight past them. You're going away now. See that fire? See me firing?
Negative. Stand by.
Go to your port. You're going the
Copy,
other direction.
moving
Stop. Just stop, because I can see you.
Copy. Stopped.
Okay, now you're coming toward me.
I'm all stopped right now.
Why is it showing you still moving? Oh, because I'm moving, dumbass.
Removing.
Nope. Stay there. Because you're gonna go. You're gonna get your.
Here.
You're gonna get yourself lost. I'm gonna enter the ship and come get you because I got a visual on you.
Afer.
If you keep just stay in that spot and look around, you're gonna see me.
I'm hoping. Oh, there's your marker. I see you. Or at least a marker.
Yeah, probably the ship.
Hold you 430 meters off.
Yep.
I see what you mean now by the big muffler looking.
Yep.
God, if I had a multi-tool, this would be a lot easier to Spider-Man my way back over. It's only 200 meters, it's fine.
Alright, where the hell's your little marker go?
120 meters in closing.
You must be behind me.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not. There you are. I gotcha. Why are you behind the rock?
That's where it told me to go.
Because I was behind this big ass rock. I'm coming out now to you.
Yeah? Oh, what the
You
hell?
were going the wrong way, yeah.
You just got... The marker just moved.
You see me? See the ship?
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get around the rock now to...
No, just come down. Where are you going?
Well, I've got the rock in the way.
No, you
I
don't.
can't go
No,
through
you
the
don't.
rock.
No, go down.
I do.
No,
I'm
you
going
don't.
down, but
You were just.
I'm in the rock.
You're
That's what I'm
in
saying.
the-
Is I'm inside the rock where the Pisces
Oh.
was. I'm in the rock.
How in the hell?
So I'm trying to out. Fucking EVA out. Oh, they're shooting you.
Oh shit, they are. Damn it.
Run.
Shit. Let me know when you get out of the rock. Why weren't my shields up? Oh, they are up. They were up. That's how quick it took down our shields. Because we red now.
No.
Damn it. Alright, now I gotta come in so they can't. Are you still stuck in the rock?
No, I'm out of the rock. I'm just
Alright,
EVing ever so slowly to get out of the range of the guns.
Alright, go down. Can you see me?
Down. Yes, I can see you.
Okay. Just... Ah, shit. Turret's gonna open up again, isn't it?
That's why if you are safe where you are, I am
Yeah, I'll
making
hold
my
here.
way to you.
I'll hold up. You have a visual on me or my marker?
I have a visual on you.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see my light.
Oh, I can see you.
Fine.
Probably helps I'm in 4K. Wonder if I can kill that turret. I'm too far away to tell if it's on this side or that side, though. Oh, it turned white. I must have killed it.
Must have. Miss my Marzov medical armor. I loved that armor. If they ever sell it again on the store, I'll be.
It must be on the other side. Damn.
Almost to you.
It almost looks like the turrets can't reach from down here, where I'm at.
Might not be able to.
They don't have the targeting for it, except that one, and I killed that.
Yeah. And coming up to you now.
Huh.
Can you drop the gate?
Who goes there?
Oh, it is dropped. Okay.
Oh. Well, which way is it? Is it open or closed? It's open.
It is open right now, closing it now. Hoppa. Awesome.
Oh, this sucked.
Put that in there, put that in there.
I wish you'd have remembered, though, that the Pyro was not spawning shit before we got here.
Yeah, it didn't dawn on me. It didn't dawn on me until we were in and doing, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I remember something in the.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see if any missions are going. Offers. Got a disable outlaw stronghold at asteroid base hangar. Got, that's a 61K. And that's by citizens. This one is destroy headhunter data. To Russville and Pyro 1. Want to try that one?
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Ready for share?
Ready for share.
Shared.
Grabbed.
Did you send me lead back yet?
Nope, but I will. Ooh, God, your body is red.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
I said we took a hit.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, what's close to Pyro 1 that we can
You
do?
are now group lead once more.
Alright, thanks.
Yep, yep.
We're there. There's nothing around Pyro 1 that's close to repair at.
Oh! Incoming.
Shit.
We got a razor on our,
Well, kill it!
I can't. He's out of my gun range, or guns. God, he's a little bugger. Kaboom. Going to Rustville? That's a hell of a name.
Uh-huh.
That is such a pyro name. I love that.
But, before that, we gotta get repaired.
Does Rustville not have,
Nope.
pads?
I don't know, to be honest with you, but we need repair that bad. We're gonna go to Starlight first.
Hell yeah. I'm here for it. Oh.
Because I think somebody blows on us a little hard and we'll blow up.
Refill my coffee and my water real quick. My ex used to give me so much shit about my coffee cup. He was always like, why is it so dark on the inside? I'm like, that's flavor. You leave that alone. It is a porcelain coffee cup. I know what I'm doing. Like, do you want me to scrub that out? I'm like, do you want to not be in a relationship? Leave my coffee cup alone. Did you ever get one of those white ones from when we were in the, you always used to see the Chiefs carrying them.
Yeah. Ours had the ship's crest on it and stuff, or wherever you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
or wherever you
Yeah.
were based.
Love those damn things.
Hey,
There's just
McQueen.
something nice about a heavy, like, porcelain ceramic cup. It just,
Yeah.
I don't know, memories.
Hey, McQueen. McQueen is, she's not in, but she's on Discord, or on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Hey, McQueen. I'll be there to see your typing here in just a second.
And you're right, McQueen. I'd say it's been dented a little bit. The paint has been scratched. We just found out that nothing's spawning for loot or anything in Pyro. No loot boxes even. Just basically nothing.
I need to check on that.
We'll try one more type thing, and if it doesn't work, go back to Stanton or whatever. I don't know.
Sign me into the issue council, please. Thank you.
player out here. He's white, but this is Pyro, so.
Spectro responded to this ticket 2 months ago and said a potential fix was put in. And it is doing this all over again. Wow, wow, wow.
Did you hear me about the player here?
Landing gear down.
Huh? What?
We've got a player ship here. He's white, but he's
Yeah, it's always better to pay attention.
Yep, he's watching us.
It might buff out. You don't know. How dare?
Well, I'm more worried it's Pyro, so he can attack with impunity.
Oh, yeah, Wait a minute, I didn't know there was pads underneath here.
Yep.
What? Oh, that's good to know. Shows you how often I come into Pyro.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
What sucks is it won't do the repairs when you're doing the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Hey.
there, repaired. And the missiles, it emptied the missiles. No missiles.
Seriously?
That's a major bug they gotta fix. That's bullshit. Took the whole missile load and just wiped it out.
On what? The repair?
Yeah.
So that's what's... Yeah, that's...
That's bullshit, is what that is.
That is... Yeah. Yeah, because now we got none.
Right.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I was saying before.
Can you rearm while you're there and refill them?
I tried. I can.
Oh.
Well, here, let me do a separate rearm by itself. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, that's worth at least looking at, because...
Since the repair is separate, maybe rearming will work separate. And we're close, so might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt.
No, it says 0.
Interesting.
Fuck.
That might be a hangar services thing. It might be one of those, yeah, tied to hangar. Oh well. It's worth a chance. That's a pity, because Shiv has pretty decent missiles, doesn't it? Size 3s?
It's got a hell of a loadout of missiles, yeah.
Yeah.
Com ATC.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if it doesn't work initially off of here, you might have to drop her down, pull her back up, and then do it, but... Either which, it's still annoying that, you know...
Now let's see if it'll repair. Or rearm. I just fired off some rounds, so it's got to do something.
Right.
Nope, didn't matter.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Well,
one of
that's
those things
bullshit.
You gotta drop the ship down and pull her back up.
We can try.
And then if that doesn't work, then that's gonna be something we might have to send a issue ticket in on, because...
Oh, not might. Will. Will
Yeah,
have
I was gonna
to.
say, after that, that's a big issue if no armament is refilling the ship.
Yep. McQueen's like, yeah, that won't buff out.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I'm like, how dare? We worked really hard on that combat paint job. Well, while you are doing that, I'm going to check something. Oh, how did I do this? Why did that not...
Let me see if I can prepare before you go in.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
See if it's tied to the multi-crew bug that keeps hitting ships.
Just let me know when I can enter. Because I'm working on something on our second screen. So.
For some reason I had to repair. It's restocking too. What the heck? Nope, missile's empty. You can come in now. It's broken. We'll go try this one last mission and see what.
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
Validating data up.
I am concerned, I think is the best word I can use, for the upcoming Alien Week with everything as...
They better have all this
chaotic.
fixed or it's not going to go well.
Well, yeah, they're not going to be able to launch 483 because that's the Xenomorph, Jesus, Xenothreat expansion, and that is going to be such an important event that needs to function well. So...
Yeah, what day does Alien start?
17.
That's right.
So Not this coming up Wednesday, but the one after.
Yeah. I forgot that's the same day I gotta go in about my surgery.
You know, until somebody mentioned it the other day, I completely forgot that Pyro had solar flares that you had to worry about.
Yep. But of course, they haven't turned those back on either.
Right.
Because too many people bitched about it. Now it's aborting quantum travel again.
Mm-mm. What is it we're supposed to be doing down here?
Shit, I forgot.
Oh, destroy data. Got it.
Is that what it is? I forgot.
Yep. Destroying some data.
Landing gear down.
God, I hope there's not more turrets or anything down here.
Well, I'm green to the headhunters, so at least
You're green to headhunters?
yeah.
That's special.
Well, I kind of when I'm doing missions, I just do whatever. So I'm kind of green to everybody right now.
Fair enough.
I don't do headhunters just because they're headhunters or something. I'm not. Nope. I haven't really chosen a faction, I guess you could say. I've just been doing
I'm
whatever
up
missions
target.
pop up. Huh?
Do we have radar right now?
Yeah, why?
I can't target anything.
We're in SCM.
Crazy. Oh well. I'm getting down on foot anyway, so.
I want to see if these pads will work or not. Because we're on the
Be
pad.
nice if they do.
I've never tried before, so. Oh, they do.
Are we on the deck?
Yeah. And they do. They rearm. Well, I don't know if they'll rearm, but they're repairing and.
if the freaking pyro floor gives you missiles, I'm going to laugh hysterically.
Yeah. Nope. Alright.
And they just don't want you to have missiles on the ship.
I guess not.
Wow. Surprisingly hot on this planet.
Oh, now the fuse shows up.
Oh, of course it does.
Wow. You outside already?
I am.
Oh, you took off without me.
Well, I'm testing something here.
Destroy server racks. If you do see any loot boxes, let me know, cause
That's exactly what I'm checking in. I'm getting ready to step inside a building because I am cooking out here.
oh shit, yeah. I should be good though with the armor I put on.
Whew. I think something just shot towards me and I couldn't tell. I can't hear very well. Pretty sure that's you in front of me, so still don't have a marker, but I'm turning my light on.
Yeah, I've got mine on. That's why I turned it on. Normally I don't run to the marker. Oh, it's still below us. Shit. So how do we get down there?
Gotta be some kind of bunker entrance or something.
Yep. Map doesn't show shit.
Uh-uh. Hmm.
Elevator location. What kind of elevator? Do we go down the elevator?
I'm going to presume so, but
Oh wait.
are you able to open the...
Oh, I think I found how we get down there. It's not the elevator.
I don't know where you are. I don't see your... Oh, I see your marker. Hang on. Hey. Running to you now. Oh, what the hell?
What?
Okay. Is
Down
this
here.
how we're going down?
Down here.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
Now see, there's an ammo box as marked, but it's not active.
Oh. Eh. Let's take us back outside, son of a bitch.
Huh?
Alright.
Well, here's the
Oh,
server
I found
rack.
steps that... Eh?
You found steps?
Yeah, it took us help, and I'm right here on you.
Contract complete.
What's in here?
Absolutely nothing. ADP core is what I get for a blueprint. What'd you get?
I got... ADP core. Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
This is... Well... Definitely gonna have to let everybody know not to come to Pyro for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you can just don't expect to loot anything.
Yeah. Nada for loot.
That's so painful that that's that way.
Yeah. Because there's no NPCs too, have you noticed that?
Yeah.
So there's no point.
And whatever got broke, it broke hard.
Yep.
It's all your fault, Malachi. I don't know what you did, but you did it.
I know. TDS. It's infected you. TDS. Oh no, it'd be MDS, sorry. MDS.
Yep.
Malachite derangement syndrome.
Yep.
Well, why don't
If you
we?
would have if you would have purchased an extra Odin, this wouldn't have happened, Malachi.
Yeah. I didn't even purchase. I didn't even purchase one. Uh, you gonna be around
I have
tomorrow?
absolutely no interest one. Huh?
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Well, you can just log out and you'll come back in, and Stanton, I'm gonna do a bed log out because I'm just enough for tonight. I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah, it's been
Yep. And then
special.
the box will be here tomorrow when we come in. So,
Yeah.
maybe all the missing shit will show up.
We can hope, right?
Yeah. Did you log?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take off and take off, get into space, and bed log. Just don't bed log on the land.
Yeah, right.
It's sad that you can't trust anything in this game anymore. Nothing. I mean, it's sad.
And it's just a shame because at the same token, we see how much work they are doing.
Yeah.
Like, we sit there and we watch them.
Yep.
Like, God, us poor
Yep.
Evos, we were just sitting there cheering on that team for every night until this patch dropped, and then all of this has happened, and I feel so bad for them.
I feel bad for the devs, not for the management.
Yes. Yeah, which is what I was getting at earlier, that the development team I absolutely adore. The marketing team,
Yeah.
Jesus, that is case study upon case study of what not to do to the market.
Yep.
But,
Well, and something that many of us that have programming experience and command experience have said for years is this has got to be one of the worst managed projects I've ever seen.
Oh, hands down. But that's what happens when certain individuals refuse to retire. But he will after 42 releases. He already said that, so
Yeah.
maybe that will help. Well, I will meet back up with you tomorrow.
All right. It'll probably be after lunch, afternoon. I'm in CST.
So,
What time zone are you in?
I'm in Central.
So am I. Wisconsin.
Okay, perfect.
I'm in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I'm in Tennessee.
That'll work.
Well, I will see you tomorrow then.
All right, sounds good. The box I'll just leave in here until you're back. So.
Okay. Cheers for now.
Later. Seats. That sucks. I'm gonna probably play something else for a couple hours. I'm just done here. We're trying to get things to work. So bear with me. Let's see. What can I play? Da-da. All right. If anybody has a suggestion on what I should play, let me know. I got 4 more days for X4. Damn. Ah, shit, I'm not logged in. Damn it. Nope, wrong thing. Come on.
Hello.
Boy, you timing that crappily.
Yeah. Well, been a day of crappily timing. So.
Ah.
What's up?
Oh,
You're
I just,
leaving?
the new guy and I just, we played for a little while at Stanton, then decided to try Pyro. Nope. Nothing spawns permissions, loot, or anything else like that in Pyro. So it's like, what the hell, you know?
Don't know. I mean, was it yesterday? Okay. Maybe it was just, I was running missions in Stanton just trying to do the um, rep for, yeah, well, one of the mercenaries. What's the,
Come on.
well, it's one that leads to a decent, they've got some decent crafting stuff.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I was kind of working on it. Oh my God, I've been working on the tractor for freaking hours, and I was like, I'm done. Just, well, we got a lot of it put back. Just now we got to deal with that broken motor mount. It's like, I think we're just gonna JB weld it to seal it. And then we're not even gonna put a bolt. We're not even gonna use it. Try and use it. Motor. Just gonna
Huh.
leave it unbolted.
Just because you
Not
don't want
worry
to
about
fix it or what?
Well, you know, cast iron's not easy to work with.
Right.
I don't know how much you know about trying to fix
I,
cast iron, but you know, it's not like I can go out there and throw on the old arc welder. Okay, it's
right.
brazing
You
is
you don't have people there that,
possible.
oh, you don't have people there that in where you live that are have those kind of shops anymore?
I'm out in the middle of a pasture.
Yeah. Around here, we have shops that and they got trucks and they'll go out wherever the farmers are. And
Yeah.
if it's cast or if it's steel or if it's
Well, it's on the engine block, right, freaking behind the timing chain.
yeah,
It's
there. We
not a
have
good spot, and I don't want to tear the whole freaking engine apart. You know,
hmm,
down to the freaking literally down to the block. Otherwise, because cast iron, you got to heat it up and to get it up to pretty high temp to braise. If you're gonna do brazing. At any rate, we're just gonna JB weld it, not put a bolt. I'm not gonna use the bolt.
Yeah.
I will just use 3 motor mount.
Gotcha.
Be done with it. It's been running for, I don't know. My dad broke it. I don't know, fucking 20 years ago.
Yeah.
They never did shit with it, so we're just gonna JB weld it to seal it up, and I'm not gonna put a bolt in.
Let's do
Well,
it
we haven't
more
done that
hammer.
yet. We're close. We're like everything's back together. We're assembling the front end, and we're at the spot where I don't want to do anything more until we get that figured out, or at least sealed up, and then fan belts, all the freaking hydraulic pump shaft crap. God, the splines, the hydraulic pump spline.
Yeah, we have a guy here that can actually. He's got a method where he can take splines and things like that and rebuild them up, and then
And
mill them out.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vacuum belt, right? All this stuff on that front end.
We did a couple of the go kill the bad guys at this base, and you know, go kill the bad guys at that base, and they kind of worked. We tried to do some internal clean out the base missions, whatever, kind of like CZ, but in whatever, and none of them spawn anything. It might spawn a few NPC, but for the most part, there's no loot, no loot boxes even. There's nothing. Um, and we just finally said enough of this. I mean, it's just,
Maybe I'll run a few missions.
Yeah, if
I'm
we had
not
stayed in
sure.
Stanton, we probably would have gotten a few more, but it's going to Pyro, absolutely nothing at all. I mean, it just, and the other problem we ran into is repair steals all the missiles off your ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Just in Pyro, or was that happening everywhere?
Apparently it's everywhere, because I tried it in Stanton and I tried it in Pyro, and it took them all.
I was having issues with repair working.
Yeah, you got to do,
So I'd have
well,
two or three
you got
attempts
to
to get
do,
a repair to actually work.
yeah, what you have to do is refuel by itself. Then after you refuel by yourself, um, do repair by itself, and then do rearm by itself. And,
Okay, I'll do it individuals and see if that helps.
yeah, but it doesn't. You won't be able to rearm. That's broken.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just.
I haven't been running around. I've just been running around in my flight suit
Yeah, we just.
because all I'm doing is space combat.
Yeah, well, we gave up.
Quitters. if I can get some rep and whatever the hell that chain is. Let me look. What the hell is it called? Foxwell. Foxwell enforcement chain. Because evidently, that chain, you have to get up to senior contractor, but you can get missions with military, like, FR 86, Shield Gen, and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And these missions were working just fine, so I wasn't having any problem with, getting these.
Yeah, the problem is why do the same missions over and over when you don't get anything out of them for loot?
Well, blueprints, getting blueprints. And
Well,
getting
I've got them all.
money.
I've got them all for most of the missions. In Stanton, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why keep doing missions?
Well, to build rep to get the other, missions with the other blueprints.
Yeah, but all you're doing is running around doing nothing, you know, shooting the servers and you're done. I mean, no, I'm not I'm not here to do that. I'm here to play the game. And if they're not going to fix it so you can play the game, there's no point. You know?
Yeah, well, rep grind is rep grind, so
Yeah, but
there's really
it's
no way around that.
well, that's true. But the rep grind, I you know that I don't play that way. I play the game, and as I earn rep, I earn rep. I'm not worried about doing it fast or doing it right now or any of that. Any of that. I play and I earn rep as I go.
Yeah,
I,
that's what I'm
I
doing.
right, but
I'm just doing the missions I know are going to work, and I'm building the rep.
yeah, I'm
And
just
I'll do 5 or 6 or 7. I'll get sick of it. No, then I'll do something else.
well, yeah, there is nothing else to do. That's the problem.
Right.
That's why we quit. I mean, it's just ran out of shit, but worked. I mean, that was what we ran into. We just gave up. It was like enough already.
I've been online for an hour trying to find freaking gun range. We'll probably end up going. All the places we go up in the national forest are all fucking are in counties that have fire stage 1 fire bans, so go shoot any of those.
Yeah, that's not help. I thought you just had a bunch of buttload of rain.
Tons of rain. Tons of rain.
Well, then why
It's
are you
fucking
in a?
wet as shit out there right now. But no, stage 1 fire bans. They don't want it. They never release it. It's been now 2.5 years where several of these counties they're permanently under stage 1 fire ban. But it's a leftist statement. They know
Well,
that they can get away with it, and they just do it.
actually, if they're federal, they can't.
Oh no, doesn't matter. The federal land is in the county.
Then complain to the Department of Interior or the.
Well, they already have a regulation. I've read it. The National Forestry, they've said, well, we defer to local policy.
Unless it's a
If their
violation of.
policy is that if their policy is there's a fire ban, then there's a fire ban. We won't, and they go like this. The National Forest. I've talked to them. They're like, we won't enforce their rules, but they could come up here and enforce it. The sheriff could come up here and.
Not on federal property, they can't.
Yes, he can.
As
I've had that discussion. They said, yeah,
well,
they can come here and they can give you a ticket.
well, whoever told you that was wrong. A sheriff does not
Well,
have
he was
authority.
a forest ranger. That's who told
They,
us that.
well, I'm telling you, local law enforcement, including sheriff, has no jurisdiction on declared federal land. I know for a fact. They don't have
Not
any.
here. They've been given.
Nope.
They've been given
Nope.
that
Nope.
authority. Evidently, I don't know.
Nope. They're lying to you.
Well,
They're lying to you.
they're lying to me. That's fine. I can't help if somebody lies.
Yep. Well, I'm just letting you know they're lying to you
They are a
because,
person of authority, and if they're lying, they're lying.
well,
I can tell you.
well, you know me, I wouldn't put up with it.
Whatever.
Yeah, no civilian law enforcement has authority on federal property at all. None. That's why they don't go on to, like, all these riots and shit's going on. That's why the local authority does not go anywhere onto any of the federal uh, buildings and shit like that. They can't. It's the same thing with the national parks.
They like to.
Huh?
They like to do it here. But only to harass people exercising their constitutional right. If you're a rioter, then they're more than happy to let you do it.
Right, but if they do that, then you got one hell of a lawsuit. And your state's going to lose.
I don't need to deal with a lawsuit. I just want to go shoot the damn gun and not be bothered. Hey, I bought one of those flipper targets today when we were out shopping for brazing rods, which we could never find any. But whatever.
Yeah.
That's why we're gonna just JB weld it.
I've never seen JBL work.
Well, it's not for strength. It's just to seal it up. Just like a plug. JB weld the two pieces together. It's not a big piece. We're talking a corner piece. That's maybe the diameter of the hole, maybe a couple inches.
Yeah.
It's got really a ton of meat, a ton of this. Yeah, it fits together perfectly.
What does it hold?
Two pieces.
What does it hold?
It's a motor mount.
So it's got to hold. That ain't gonna hold. Not with JB Weld.
Yeah, but there's four of them. So three of them will still be there.
Yeah.
The reason it broke, I guess, my dad said, the reason it broke was it was the only one that it was still connected. He'd been running it, and I guess the other three, the nuts had all backed off. He broke it because it was the only one that was connected. And I'm like, okay, Dad.
Wow.
So we're just going to run it on the three motor mounts it's been running on for the last 20 years, but seal it up so shit can't get in the frickin' oil pan.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime I've ever tried that, it's never worked.
Yeah, it's not for strength. We're not going to put any strength. In fact,
Well, anything.
We're debating whether we cut off the frickin'.
Right, but I've even tried to use it like to seal a hole in a lawnmower and stuff, and it didn't hold.
Well, we have the pieces. They're going to be meshed. The
Yeah.
two pieces will go together like a jigsaw puzzle.
Right. Yeah, I get it. I've never had it work.
All it has to do is keep the shit out.
Yeah, once vibration started, it just came apart. For me.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. I'm just surprised you don't have someone local that can weld it. That's a surprise.
You can't
That's a
weld cast iron again.
Well, you can weld it, but there's a special process you use to do it.
You got to braze it. That's the special process. Well, my gun's going. Okay, that's great. And my shield's going. I got power. Shit.
God dang it. Hit the wrong frickin' button. Suppose I should have moved it to a SSD before I tried.
There we go. He's decided to do a full power off in the middle of a goddamn fight. Get my shields. And no, my radar's not working. Okay, alright. Let's just do it fucking manual. This is going to be a short gameplay session if this is how it's going to run, huh?
Yep. Oops. That's not the link. Damn it.
Radar, radar, radar. There's the radar. Let's get some radar going, baby. Alright, let's go.
When you'd have time, I posted a link for you in general. Did you hear me?
It's a good thing these aren't tough, combatants.
Yeah. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, but I'm in the middle of a fight.
Okay.
Tell you what, it is nice having a flight suit on.
Which mission are you doing?
Plus Foxwell. They're like ship combat missions. You gotta take out a bad guy or defend the thing or blow up the fuel pods or protect
Oh.
the dude's ship or whatever. There's a whole
Yeah.
bunch of one.
Kislev, our motherland, is dying. Dark wind, the vows never ceases. It's been custom for our god, Ursa, the great bear, to put each winter in his roar. And you said all years is falling into silence. And so the ice thickens, our prayers go unanswered. People suffer. The Queen has sent me to investigate.
Guess I should go and repair since I took a little bit of damage.
I am to make contact with our northernmost outpost.
Do you have missiles on that ship?
Is that
8. What does that Hornet have? 8 size 1s or 2s or what are they?
Once you do the rearm repair, see if it keeps them or not.
Okay. Let me see if I got them right now. Yeah, Ignite 2s, 8 of them. I mean, I did this. I was playing this morning a little bit.
Fire off one and see if it replaces it.
I don't want to fire off one. It costs money.
Well, I was trying to
I'm cheap.
reproduce it.
You know that.
I was trying to get
You know
somebody else to reproduce it.
Will it not let me missile away? I mean, I fired one for you. Okay.
The people of Kislev depend on us. You have my decision, Grey Dog.
Costing me money.
Yeah, like 250 credits.
For a missile?
Yeah.
Missiles are fucking expensive.
No, they brought the prices down.
They brought the price down. I hadn't noticed. I never use missiles.
I think it's somewhere around $2,000.
All right. Any bets on the pads being completely clogged with dumbasses?
They weren't when we were there earlier. Depends on your server, probably.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These two each have a Drake, frickin' the Drake whatever's ironclads. Two pads completely full. Other one has a Perseus. Wait. This one might be tempting to do that. And it's got ships all over it, but none in the server. Let's see. Great. Alright, so Richard. Restack.
Does it? Did you do a repair, rearm yet?
I'm doing them one at a time.
Oh,
And repair.
and
Yeah, rearm me. I got 8 missiles again.
that's strange.
Yuri, you have led your kin through the mountain pass. The winds of the Chaos Wastes howl with unmatched fury. Journey north and seek respite.
Yuri of the Ungols. We move north. The Bear God shows us the way. Follow me, Ungles. Not far.
You have found respite. Together, we can overcome the trials ahead. Our
We are on the edge of chaos. is Dervingard?
Probably should do this by yourself.
Yep.
Yuri, ready your warriors. Our son.
I lead us north.
Do what?
Kind of fun.
Do what?
I like flying around in those. You know. Oh my
My
God.
people suffer.
All right, never mind. Shields didn't come up when I went to SCM mode.
No.
God, you kidding me?
The bear is silent.
Come on. All right, there it goes. Jeez.
We are not done yet. Urson, are you
Lord.
listening?
We searched for our kin fleeing south. We found them traveling the hidden trails to avoid open ground. Some had left Dervingard. They said the stronghold had fallen. Its commander, the boyar Slavin Kearns, had abandoned his post. And others fled from a smaller fort called Beacon. They spoke the soldiers. We hunt.
I don't know. Well, these guys are flying pretty good.
Kislev's prince. Urson makes me stronger. Go north.
I see the beacon. The fort is under attack. The enemy carry the flag of the wolf.
I will find you. Go there. Attack them.
Battle draws near. We see the enemy. The wolf. We're eager to fight. Bring us.
The beacon is under attack.
How is that thing?
Kislevites loyal to the motherland are within. Our army is small, but we can sway the battle if we are as wise as Urson. We approach from the south, where Skolden's Northmen assault the barricades. Their backs are to us. We should take advantage.
Definitely need to move this game to an SSD. Shit. Come on.
All right. Okay.
The journey has been long, but we are ready. Fellow Ungols, we are of Kislev. Show these cowardly dogs what that means. They hunger for blood, Let them taste cold steel.
The beacon is under attack. See for yourself.
To die for Kislev is the highest honor!
Pay this cold no heed, comrades. So, the wolf reveals himself.
Cannons fire upon the defenders. Barrage is over, and warriors will attack. Act swiftly. Yuri, the defenders need our help. We must reach them. What's that? There, in the trees. An army! Those are Kislev colors. They're allies. We must advance and combine our strength. Select your own unit in order to rejoin your forces. Now issue a move order towards your troops. The soldiers are assembled and await your arrival.
Moving!
Your place is amongst the warriors. Your presence grants them courage before the enemy. Proceed into the valley. Select your entire army so any order is given to all.
Come, Mongols!
Order your units forward. Our allies have not gone far. The soldiers advance. Take this time to practice maneuvering. Remember, orders are issued only to selected units.
Follow me, Kossars! Quick! Seeking advantage. At the forefront. Ready.
Our allies fire down upon Skolden's army. His forces scatter. The allies are threatened from the rear. Up close, their bows are no match for swords and spears. They're under attack. We must hurry to their aid.
Where? Onward! Go! An effective position. Over there.
Draw your weapons. Turn the tide of battle. Envelop the enemy as best you can. They have their backs to us. A fatal mistake.
Quick! Yuri Barkov.
Yeah, sorry, I'm playing something else.
Annihilate them!
white flag! Their troops flee!
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to play though after lunch.
The wolves' main pack advance on the beacon. The cannons rain death. They must be destroyed. The Allies join our forces. We'll need the reach of their bows. Advance on those hellish cannons. They must fall silent if we are to save the beacon. Moving! Kislev sends us forth! Kislev strikes her own! Armored Cossars! March with pride! Defenders of Kislev! The cannons are defended. Order the infantry to form a line facing the enemy. Have your archers remain behind the line to protect them. Our righteous duty begins! Taking position! With honor! Cossars! Go with honor! Sorgard! Kislevites, moving! Cossars! Bring them down! For the Orthodoxy! Weaklings! The enemy break from the fight. Press your advantage. Destroy their weapons of war. Sorgard! Done! Kislev endures! Keep the enemy in front of you. Do not let yourself become surrounded. Attack! Come! Armored Cossars! Slay them! Sorgard! The motherland's finest! Slay them! Sorgard! We fight for Ursul! Go with honor! Cossars! Force them! Attack, comrades! power! To battle! The cannons are destroyed, yet Skolden's army still attacks the beacon. They're vulnerable from behind. Strike now while they're engaged. Ready for battle!
Ungol Prince! Attack!
Comrades! Make war!
Orson's call!
Yeah, it's another bug. It's there's so many bugs. It's not even funny.
My God! Enemies!
Yuri! You are Prince of Kislev! Let your...
Ready! Ulmatka!
Your war cry inspires your soldiers. See how their spirit is renewed. Hussars!
Where? Yuri Barkov. Come, Mongols! Urson's fury! Orson's call!
Hussars! Ursus, save us!
My God! Ulmatka! Fury of the Bear!
The enemy are dead or scattered. They flee the field. We are the bear's wrath. But Skalden, the wolf, still lives.
The beacon is safe. Many lives have been spared. The survivors look to me for leadership. I will need them, for the wolf still lurks in the shadows. Another outpost is
The
close.
innocent are spared from the wolf's vicious pack. The beacon.
ice and chaos.
The spirit of man is frail, so easily corrupt.
Where is the threat? We seek the beacon. We require more Kislevians. Yes? Into the wilderness. The wolf is cunning. He waited, knowing we would come this way. Now he means to face us in open battle with renewed strength. We deploy on the high ground and make him come to us.
Be back in a sec. I gotta go use the head. By the way, last night we did get hit by the tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Well, we had heard cracking. We had set up the windows, you know, to make sure the house would vent and it wasn't a vacuum. And we could hear cracking like you normally would hear with trees snapping off and stuff. But we couldn't see anything. Of course, it was dark and it was hailing and raining.
It's
But
always dark.
yeah, but it was, you know, it didn't have the telltale roar and stuff like that. So I thought, well, it's passing over us. But it must have touched down at some point because it took out a couple of our big trees, and we didn't know it till this morning. So I had to go out and take the tractor and the grapple and start pulling all that shit apart. That was on the north side of the house, north side of the property. But within visual distance where we could see it. So we got pretty lucky. It looked like it just touched down but didn't stay down. You know, came over the ridge and dropped, got on the ground for maybe 50 feet, 100 feet, whatever. And because it took out an oak and it took out 2 other hardwoods. And then lifted back up, I suppose, because the next ridge was coming up. So yeah, I was a little surprised.
Oh, ouch.
Yuri,
I was a little too close to that.
the way we deploy our army is often key to victory. Position them over here. Take heed of the surroundings, brother. The battlefield is a weapon we can use against the foe. The enemy gave battle, so our warriors can hide behind hills and amongst the trees. See for yourself how the troops are concealed. Even brave Angles may waver out here in the Chaos Wastes. We must keep an eye on the morale of our warriors. And if it crumbles, so will our battle lines. Cossars! Very well. Leave these trees, for they are exposed and the enemy will press us in great numbers. The high ground here will serve. Arrange our forces at the base of the hill. Claim the slope. Cossars!
Land is power! Obey the orthodoxy!
Our warriors are ready. Give the signal, and the engagement shall begin. The Wolves' Marauders begin their advance. Maneuver and claim the high ground before they do. Kislevites, moving! Go with honor! March with pride! Moving! The enemy revealed their mounted troops. They have the speed to run our forces down. Our spears are well suited to engage the enemy riders. Knowing how best to use our forces will bring victory. The mounted foes charge our position. Spears, engage! Quickly!
Kislevites moving! Taking position! Kislev sends us forth!
Yeah, I'm in the middle of
Yeah.
something else here.
Oh.
All right, see you tomorrow.
At the forefront!
Corsairs! To battle! March with pride! Taking point! Kislev sends us forth! Very well. Armored Cossacks! Kislev endures! Indeed. So be it.
Corsairs! Enemy riders approach. Tackle them head on with our spears. Employ our archers to strike at range. Don't let them charge our rear.
Enemies, die!
Land is power!
Armored Cossacks!
We fight for Ursul!
Kosan! It serves Kislev.
The main body of the enemy force approaches. Divert some units to meet them.
Where? Ready.
Bring them down! Sargai!
Our duty, sir! March for Kislev!
The motherland's finest!
Attack, comrades!
Sargar! Obey the orthodoxy! From Mother Kislev! Land is power! Follow the bear! Kislevites moving! Wolf tough Kislevites!
Corsairs!
Hearts of ice!
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Comrades of the bear! Anything for Kislev!
Yuri Barkov! Attack!
Done! Stand shoulder to shoulder!
Is that all they have?
Armored Cossacks!
The Wolf army flees! Victory is ours!
The wolf routs from the battlefield. He takes the remnants of his tattered force and flees north into the wilderness. Send them to work.
The cur run.
Yuri of the Ungols. I have honed my skills.
The time has come to march on Dervingard
I
and free
need
our
more
kin.
warriors.
If you do not strike swiftly, the wolf will recover.
There is power to be had. Yuri. Take the stronghold. We require more Kislevians. Kislev's prince. Orson, are you listening? Fresh recruits. North. Always north. On to Dervingard. The bear roars. Ready to face the wolf. Kill the wolf. Dervingard was built to defy the Dark Powers and prevent another great war against Chaos. But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened by those that defile its halls. It has become the den of the wolf.
Prepare your forces carefully. You can give them precise orders to move into better positions.
Full staff Kislovites!
Orson's call!
Defenders of Kislev!
Where? Ungol Prince!
Armored Kossar!
Land is power! Cossars!
You will need to organize your army to succeed here. Ensure your forces are in formation before the battle.
Yuri Barkov. Together!
Sorgard!
Disperse!
Comrades of the Bear!
Group this formation! Ursun's call! Where? Now! Yuri Barkov. The wolf limps into his... Follow me, Kossars! At the forefront!
Follow the bear! Go with honor!
Kossars! Very well!
Kislevites, moving! Artavite! Break them down!
Defenders of Kislev! Attack, comrades!
Armored Cossars! Done!
Seeking advantage! Over there! Quick!
Sons of Kislev!
My God! Ursun's fury! Ulmatka! Kossars! Sweep the dogs away! Ungol Prince! An effective position.
Moving!
The orthodoxy will protect. Ready. Come, Ango.
Obey the orthodoxy! Attack, comrades! Make war! Annihilate them!
Kislevites moving!
Defenders of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev!
We fight for Ursun!
Hearts of ice for the motherland!
Sorgar! Of Kislev! Armored Kossars!
Ursun's Call! Fury of the Bear!
The motherland's finest!
Follow the bear! March with pride! Moving!
March with pride! With honor!
Wolf tough Kislevites! Yuri Barkov! Go!
We are withdrawing!
My God!
Gossars! Taking position! Very well!
Yes! Fury of the Bear! Onward!
Armored Cossars! The motherland's finest!
Armored Gossars!
We fight for Ulsun!
Armored Gossar! Land is power! Armored Gossars! Follow the bear! Our duty served! On the march! It is done!
Ungol Prince! An effective position.
Comrades of the bear! Kislev sends us forth! Go with honor!
Where?
Zargard! Kislevites, moving!
Ready. At the forefront.
Gossars!
Seize that point at all costs!
Kislev's vengeance! Armored Gossars! Kislev's name! Our duty begins! They die! No! We fight for Ursun!
Ursun's fury!
Sarkar! Sons of Kislev! Comrades of the bear!
We will endure!
Volstav Kislovites!
Ursun's call!
Moving! Go with honor!
Kossars! March with pride!
Yuri Barkov! My God!
Hussars! They die! A fine strategy! On the march! Indeed! It is done! We will endure! Slay them!
Defenders of Kislev!
Obey the orthodoxy! For the throne! Making it so!
Ungol Prince! Ready! Moving! Seeking advantage! Ulmatka!
Glorious battle!
Enemies, die!
Kislevites moving! Sons of Kislev!
Ulmatka! Attack!
Land is power! Purge them!
Where? Ursun's fury!
Defenders of Kislev! Armored Kossars! Land is power!
Fury of the bear! Yuri Barkov!
Gorgon!
As the last enemy drew their final breath, a single ray of sunlight broke through the grayest of clouds. Dervingard was free. Beyond Dervingard.
Once more, the light of Kislev shines in the darkness of the Chaos Wastes. Dervingard is free from tyranny.
Frost Maiden. I do this for Kislev.
Dervingard is reclaimed. Now.
in winter's embrace. Which to be? Foolhardy. I am Kislev's daughter. The Ice Court shall provide.
Further north. Kislev's prince. Orson, are you listening? To the maze. Ready to pursue. Keep moving. We are not done yet. Are you to be trusted? As long as they are loyal? Kislev's prince. Do you still serve me? Good. More greased. Add them to the rota. In uncharted territory. Spread Urson's influence. Through the Chaos Wastes. Yuri. Grow my army. Prince Yuri. Onward, into Tsinchian lands. Ignore the eyes. To the maze. Yes, take it. The Changers' lands. As long as they are loyal. ready to pursue. In uncharted territory. We are not done yet. Kislev's prince. Keep moving. Urson, are you listening?
I embody Winter's might.
Ready to pursue. Through the Chaos Wastes. Further north. Spread Urson's influence. Ignore the eyes. I forbid it. Impossible. Garrick, this is unwise. Prince Yuri. So we fight! To the maze. Yuri, we attack! We are Urson's Claw! Now, we color the snow red. Changer's lands. Do not defy me. Yes? Further north. Spread Urson's influence. Ignore the eyes. The Changer's lands. Onward, into Tzeentchian lands. Kislev's prince. have honed my skills. We are not done yet. Further north, in uncharted territory. Spread Ursun's influence through the Chaos Wastes. To battle! Death. Ready to pursue. So we fight. We attack. We are Ursun's Claw. Fighters, cowards! So, it's war. So we fight. We attack. Fight, my kin, fight! I will find you, Godbear.
Leave it. We have no need of dark messages. We fight alone. We use whatever we have.
We endure and innovate. We use what we can out here. Yes? Ignore the eyes. The Changers lands. Kislev's prince. Knowledge will help us. Yuri. Prince Yuri. I will find you, Godbear. The knowledge to reach Ursun lies hidden in the Lucent Maze. The servants of Sinch defend it, but it's not them I fear. Mortals that enter the labyrinth rarely emerge with their minds intact. I pray Ursun protects me. Ursun is lost, but there is a way to find him within the maze. Strike down the demons which guard its profane walls. My God!
It is done!
Together!
We fight for Ulsun!
We fight in Rotas!
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Group this formation!
Wolf the Gizlevite! Obey
Together! Orson's call! Ungol Prince! Disband! Now, Yuri Barkov. An effective position. Moving!
Hearts of ice! Slay them!
Land is power!
Ice! Make war!
Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Defenders of Kislev!
Attack, comrades! The motherland's finest!
Fury of the Bear!
Stargard!
Armored Gothars!
Kislev's vengeance!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Kislev endures!
Ready! Orson's Fury!
Kislev's vengeance!
Wolf-tough Kislevites! To battle! Force Raiders!
Taking position!
For the motherland! Maiden of Ice!
Ursun's fury! Follow the bear! They die!
Bring them down!
Follow the bear! Bring them down!
Keep flame!
Retreat, comrades!
Orson's call! Attack!
Armored Cossars! Kislev endures!
Making it so! Kislevitz! Moving! Attack, comrades!
Land is power!
Bring them down!
To battle!
Armored Cossars!
Defenders of Kislev!
Ungol Prince! Ulmatka! Yuri Barkov! Quick! Seeking advantage!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Armored Cossars!
Urson commands! Starguy! Down!
For the motherland!
Cossars! March with pride!
Kislev endures! Pots of ice! Starguy! The orthodoxy!
Ready! My God!
Starguy!
Where? Fury of the Bear!
Land is power!
Kislev endures!
Ungol Prince!
Starguy!
Treading hoarfrost!
Armored Cossars! Make war!
Yuri Barkov! Ulmatka!
Annihilate them!
Cossars! Attack, comrades!
Purge them!
Armored Cossars! Burn them!
the bear!
Gossars!
My God! Onward! Over there! Follow me, Kossars! Come, Mongols!
These stones have not learned us just enough.
The motherland's finest!
We fight for Ursan! Enemies, die! Ursan's fury! Ursan's fury!
Goss!
Where? Attack!
Comrades of the bear!
Ursan's call! Ulmatka!
We fight for Ursul! Make war! Fight safety!
Fury of the bear!
Kislev endures! Artavai! Bring them down!
Ungol Prince!
Gossars! Slay them! Slay them!
Sagard! Slay them! Ready.
Taking point!
With Sinch's forces scattered, I can walk willingly into the Lucent Maze. The knowledge within can lead us to the Howling Citadel. Execute them.
The guardians of the Lucent Maze are defeated. Enter the labyrinth and discover...
Barkov blood is
The
strong.
fears of lesser men must not sway you from the righteous path. You have shown courage. Now, be as brazen as the altar you seek. Enter the lands of Khorne, the Blood God.
Patriarch of Kislev. Cold is purity. Confession must first be observed. Ah!
Man gives up its secrets. I am chosen.
Faith eternal.
Ungol blood.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Kislev's ignorance was my loss.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
We move. Bearkin. Yuri. I decide. Innovate or die. Ungol blood. Add them to the rota. Are you to be trusted?
Priest of the great orthodoxy. Searching out blasphemers! veneration.
Son of Kislev.
So, Salian. Shiver in atonement!
We learn what scholars cannot teach. Forbidden lore. The power is mine.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment! Praise the cleansing snow!
My instincts tell me no. I won't. No. Get going, Gerek. The bear urges caution.
Stray through faith. March with reverence. That is the course of blasphemy. Patriarch of Kislev. For the Orthodoxy's glory, I march!
Kislev's ignorance was my loss.
The sweet balm of corpse.
Cold is purity.
Yuri. Do not defy me.
Frost Maiden.
Blessed by Ursun. Do you still serve me? Are you a betrayer? I am chosen.
I am Kislev's daughter. The Ice Court shall provide.
Or as one forbid it.
Don't stop.
The Orthodoxy sees replenish.
Good. More greased. Innovate or die. their kin. Scour the wastes.
I trained for this.
Gonna call it a night for those watching. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.